Hey, ladies and gents, it's Drew Olson's Running Plant. We're back here with another day. Took yesterday off because I had some appointments today, and let's face it, I kind of needed a day off. We were kind of hitting this hard, where we were doing like 6 hours a day, almost every day, and it's kind of like, need a little bit of time off, need a little bit of time to be able to edit. Started editing this series to be able to put out on the main channel, and honestly, it's been a little bit of a slow process, but I just need to get a little bit better at doing that. And I think what I need to do is also not do so many like heavy edits, just do some simple edits on content to be able to get it out, and then maybe save the heavier edits for like a compilation later down the line. I do need to get better at that. I was going a little bit too heavy on it, and I think it kind of made me pay. Kind of made me pay for sure. All right. But we are going to go ahead and get back into this. We're on day 38 right now, and yes, if we remember correctly, the power went out just as we were ending. Now, I did manage to take a portion of that and basically just cut out that portion where it was like, oh crap, as the friggin' power went out, and I put it on the end of my unedited video on the other one, and then obviously we're going to put it within others, but it's I think it was a kind of a big part of the storyline there, so 100% definitely up for it there. Alright, now my interesting part is we are starting at 10 a.m., so I'm not worried about the daytime at least. Now, the problem is with this is, one, I need to get back home because the refrigerators are out. Two, probably the biggest oh crap about this is, right now my main weapon is a spear, and I have no ability to be able to hold a flashlight without them. Because I haven't found military flashlights at all, like those Betty ones. I would need to be able to use tailoring to be able to level up a bag to be able to do that. So that might be a slight issue right now as it comes to like fighting in the dark. So we're trying to work on a couple of those things to be able to kind of get them back to where they need to be so we can continue doing this series properly and not throwing ourselves into danger every second of the night. Alright, so let's get into it. Once again, we are on day 38, and the power is now out. And the water could fall out at any time. So, now, being that I knew this was going to be a longer series most likely, with the way that I've been playing, and the way that I've been kind of going through it, I did set the power in the water to 0 to 2 months, but that means it could have went out at any time. It didn't have to wait the 38 days. But now it has, so we shall see. We shall see. Alright, let's get into it. Day 38. Move this over so there's a little bit of blockage from the wind here. Day 38. You can't see me. And no, that is not me trying to sound like John Cena. You just can't see me because the power's out. Took 38 days, but it did get there. And that's not particularly great. The other thing that I guess suppose I can't really go back here. Yeah, I can't really go back there. Now with a flashlight. I wanted to see if the water was still on. As well. I think at this point what we need to do, beyond everything else, it's raining, which is nice. Now we do have some water collectors coming with us, which is going to be nice as well. We are going to leave this here. Obviously, it's just the vehicle that's there right now. Like, we have everything. This will be our vehicle for Brandenburg. I think it is time to simply get home. We've got like 600 in the back of this truck. And right now, it is all about getting it home. Getting the W900 home safely without damage. Because it only has 22% left of the engine and 0% hood. And just kind of making sure that we can get everything set up back there, get the gens turned on, get everything else turned on to be able to keep everything good. Alright, let me do I'm pretty... Yeah, because we went past the storage unit the first time we came into town. So this is the way that we actually came into town. That actually works, because that means our little base location for Brandenburg... Oh, shit. Is when we came into town. I've got to avoid zombies like the plague. I cannot hit them with this truck. This truck has to last all the way back. And that's going to be tedious as all hell. It really is. We're just going to do a quick look-see of where we are. We're right here. We've got a long ways to go. And that's actually going to bring us into the Ekron area. However, I'm pretty sure that's Irvington Road. Stone Road, Coalfield Road, Adam Road. There's got to be something that connects over here. Irvington Road is kind of too much of an important road, possibly. So I might take a side angle if I can. Don't pay attention to me, zombies, please. Thank you. Just do your thing. I don't even think I have headlights on this thing. Like, the windshield is smashed. There's no hood on it. It's only 22%. There's a good chance we have 0 headlights on this as well. We'll check it out, but... Oh no, we still have... Right, that's weird. How was the hood smashed completely? The frickin' we still have headlights. Watch the headlights be at like 2% or something like that. Now, here's kind of where I have to make a decision, I believe. We're down here. Do I take a left, yeah, left at my point, to be able to come across here to maybe run into an Irvington? I think we're going to wait until Coalfield Road. So not this one, but the one ahead. Because I'm going to try to see if there's a back road to be able to get back to base, instead of having to go through Ekron, which might be a very problematic situation. Because unfortunately we have not found the book for the W900 to this point still. And we got a lot of magazines. We just do not have that magazine. Something tells me this rain is going to be heavier than I thought. Let's turn on the emergency broadcast system and see if it's just going to stay like this or if it's going to go into like full-fledged thunderstorm. This might actually be our turnoff. Is this Coalfield? This is Coalfield Road. This is the one that I wanted to try. Taking a huge risk by doing this, but if I can find a backwards area, it is going to be well worth. Eat this marmalade because we are going to be taking on zombies, clearly. Just avoid them with the truck. Please tell me this connects with Irvington. Kind of going slow because we can't see ahead of us, like, at all. Don't like this angle. Every other angle has good views, but this one is just really bad. Alright. Take a slow look at our map here real quick. I think it's going to come up out here somewhere. I hope it is. All we need to see is the southerly turn off. That says Irvington Road. Alright, southerly turn off. Tell me it's Irvington. Irvington Road. There we go. The bet paid off. The bet paid off big. Alright, so we found a huge freaking shortcut to Brandenburg. Quite a big shortcut, actually. And it's going to save us from having to go through so many areas that are going to have heavier zombies and possible more damage to the truck. Alright, weather is coming up here. Oh god. Yeah, I know, grid blackout. Showers and thunderstorms. Great. Alright, so it's going to be high. And it looks like it's going to run into, well, tomorrow. Now it's they're doing tomorrow. Moderate cloud cover. Heavy rain and thunderstorms tomorrow. Okay, well, probably a good thing that we're going back. Whoa, I did not... That almost looked like it wasn't there. Oh my god, that actually gave me a freaking like little mini heart attack. I thought I was going to smash the truck into something that wasn't there. Okay. I thought it was like a washed out bridge or something. Apparently it still exists. And there's relatively zero zombies over here, which is kind of nice. Alright, we're going to get a turn here. We should be shortly hooking up with the roads that we are familiar with here. Interested in how many turnoffs there are, so we might want to kind of explore this area a little bit, because there's going to be some farmhouses out here. The other thing I might want to do is, now that we have the Bear Bus magazine, I think I might just work on the Bear Bus and get that up to snuff. It won't carry as much as this, obviously, but it'll still be, especially with a trailer, it'll still be a very good option for taking out. Because it'll still be like 300 carry space. Alright, we have come around and connected to where our existing map is, which means we should be coming out just shy of base here. We're over here. Yep, and there's home right there. So yeah, we have found a nice little shortcut to not have to go through Ekron to be able to get to Brandenburg. And it's relatively clear, so that's probably the nicest thing about it. We are going to have to retire this truck for quite a while, though. Until we can find a W900 magazine. Be able to start working on it. Actually, I could probably... Oh, crap. Come on, guys. No. Oh, cool. Oh, fuck me running. Yikes. I could probably work on a lot of things like the hood and stuff like that, even without the W900 magazine, but I'm pretty sure I cannot work on some of the other stuff. Like, I can't armor it up and stuff like that. While the Bear Bus, we do have the mag for to be able to do the armor. And I think that's going to be quite the key to be able to have that armor on it, especially as we start to get to larger population areas again. Because I think one of our next runs, well, we're going to go back into Brandenburg, obviously, because I do want to explore that. Even though we did take out the heavy population of Brandenburg. Oh, the trees are regrowing here. I might need to... do some, like, building of road over here. Alright, let's just pull them up here. And more zombies again. What the... Alright, so they are just migrating right into this area. I'm gonna go look to be able to see if the other barrier is penetrated here. Yeah, it looks like they're just migrating directly into the area. Let me go ahead and get a calling card out for them. Alright, bring them back to me out of the woods there. Yeah, look at that. In the frickin' garage. Oh my god, look at all those that migrated in here. I'm kind of curious. There's the thing that we're going to be working on. And the thing is, that also have... No, we're still safe over there, so... They migrated in through this open area here. So I think that's probably what we're gonna have to work on first and foremost is oh no, come on, dude. Stop that. I think we're gonna have to work on first and foremost is getting that all piled up after we get done with the generator, of course. Getting that all set up. Alright, let me see. We have 26 days on this generator. We have a regular plain fridge. That is it. Really? I might have turned the power off on the freezer in the basement. That might have been it. Yeah, I turned the power off on the freezer in the basement. That's what it was. I was like, wait a second. Alright, my question is, we know that it's not in there. What about the freezer? Alright, so we do have some stale stuff, but... Oh, the chicken leg went rotten. Creamsicle's rotten. So some stuff did go rotten, for sure, but... not much, which is nice. Let's get the creamsicle out of there. Let's get the... Oh, the beef patty went bad. The beef patty is stale. You know what? I'm just... anything that's rotten and stale, I'm going to get rid of. We're not going to take the risk. I have... mutton chop is still fresh. The packet hot dog buns is still fresh. Unfortunately, that stuff is not. Alright. So you have the rotten chicken leg. So yeah, we did lose some stuff, but that's fine, because realistically, some of the stuff was just not going to last. It was just not going to last. We have a decent amount of non-perishable foods. I do need to work on more of those. And then we can always work on things like eggs and stuff like that in the future, so... Honestly, I would prefer not to have a fridge running anyways. I'd rather run off on perishables. And we have all those MREs now, so... We found like 58 MREs, so that's going to be good for multiple, like, a couple months worth of food. And, we also have the box of MREs here. So, I mean, we have food. We have food. To the point that, as I said, we'll go through the freezer, and the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the freezer, and I'm going to cook all this up and get rid of it. Just so I can, just so I can turn that refrigerator off. For sure, for sure. I am interested in the fact that they have been moving their butts this way. Yeah, this is good. That back there is good. At least it looked like it. So it is just this front area that is weak. Unless there's something back there that I'm not recognizing, and that's a possibility. As for now, we have 26 days on the generator with that one refrigerator running. I'm pretty sure if we turn the one refrigerator off, it'll actually jump up quite a bit. It can run the 30 lights pretty easily, so I'm pretty sure we can turn off things like that. And like that, because we have the regular lights on. And like that. Like these little freaking desk lamps can be turned off. They do not need to be on while the other lights are on. Yeah. Things like this. Just to be able to lower the power drain on the generator. We'll take a look and be able to see if those even worked. Hoping they did. Oh yeah, those turned off, which bought us another day worth of time. As you can see, the refrigerator is like 1/4 of 26 lights. So, and here's the thing, I would rather just have the refrigerator on for the lighting more than anything else. We don't really need it on for a lot of other things. We are probably not going to be messing around with a lot of this right now. So let's get kind of a plan of what we want to do here. We have these wooden spears. I think we're going to go ahead and put these spears specifically on our weapon area. The other thing that we really, really do need to do and figure out is we need to figure out, first of all, how warm it is in here. 69 degrees we can deal with. It is raining outside, so it might actually get warmer than that. But as of right now, that is kind of rough. So we're going to want to continue to be able to pile wood in here and get things set up for that. Are we... I mean, we're not really hungry. But, as I said, I want to kind of get all of this done as quickly as possible. So let's go ahead and light up the fire here. We have plenty of hours in there. And you know what? Let's go ahead and make a bag of fish fingers. How about that? Let's open a bag of fish fingers here. That freezer is going to be freezing these things down again, which is nice. We'll get rid of the stale stuff as it comes out, but let's go ahead and toss some fish fingers in there, and let's cook those up. Alright, there we are. Take the fish fingers out. We'll hold onto the stove right now. It's, well, no, it's 80 degrees in there. We'll put it out. We'll put it out. It is warming it up by about 11 degrees in this area. So the stoves like that, the fireplace, are going to be very, very key. I'm probably going to try to find another stove as well. And if that's the case, we're going to go up to, maybe put it up in the upstairs area. I would love to be able to find one for downstairs, because I do want to turn the basement into a crafting area. And it's, you know, it's doing its thing down here, so... Actually, it's a little bit warmer down here. Huh. Okay, it's a little bit warmer down here, so we might actually just be in a warmer area down here. We do not need this light on. Well, we didn't have that light on. Interesting. But that's where the freezer's off, or the fridge is off thing comes in handy, because I was able to turn that freezer off. I don't have that being wasted right now. I could probably turn this off as well. Actually, you know what? We're going to check something real quick. How are we doing on water? Alright, the water is still on. Water is still on, so that is a saving grace right now. We did pick up a couple other things to be able to put some rain collectors up. The problem with that is specifically is, well, I'll show you. We're going to have to do a lot of work on this house to be able to make sure that it is quote-unquote secure enough to be able to do rain collectors. Because as you can see, it's essentially just holes all over the place. And we can use those areas, but what we'll have to do is essentially open it up. Now, I'm kind of curious to what this is, because if I'm right, we have to figure out where the sinks are on everything as well. Now, I'm actually thinking about... Well, no, I wouldn't be able to do it there. I'm thinking about making like an outdoor sink area. I don't know if that's going to work. Making like a sink house or something like that, where we could go into and we could use our rain collectors and stuff like that. But for this right now, I would have to sledge some things open properly, find out the locations where we would be able to put those, and then put them there. Probably my best idea right now, though, is going to be getting above here and then putting one there. Because I'm pretty sure that might be open. I'm hoping it is. It's going to be tough to get up there, though. Like, it's going to be tough to figure this out. I think I need to put, like, some stairs up to certain areas and stuff like that. The other thing I could do is I could, as I said, I could just sledge directly, like, through this wall and then do that. But, as I said, I'm actually thinking it might not be such a bad idea to just make a quote-unquote sink house for the time being. They would probably deal with a lot of our issues that way. Alright. So, we do have an open backpack here. Let's go ahead. Oh, look at that. We got another one. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with this wall as soon as possible, because they migrated in here a decent amount. I'm guessing there's more back there, even though I honked the horn on the semi. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. We have a lot of stuff, so 5 boxes of rations, all types of books. Like, we got a lot of things. Very, very happy with how our raid into Brandenburg turned out. I just kind of wish that we weren't dealing with some of the other stuff. I think we got 539 space in here, so let's go ahead and start by removing these logs and maybe some of the magazines and stuff like that. Did I read the bus? I did not read the bus magazine. I do want to do that ASAP. We're actually going to take that one with us, just in case. And then we'll go ahead and... Where's the logs again? I didn't remove all the logs, did I? There's no way. Apparently I did. No, I didn't. I'm just blind. Alright, oh, me running, you're in my... Alright. We gotta get up here real quick. Alright. Get out of here. Yeah, we need to get that fence up here ASAP. Alright, so the plan with that is going to be kind of like how we have here, where it's going to be an opening there, but I'm going to take it all the way over. Probably to the side here, or at least to the side of this building. We're going to use this building as like a portion of a fence, and then over here, and then finish it off. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a gate here. We're probably going to tear all this down. And then I'm probably going to put like some type of entrance system here as well. So this will be there to be able to open up. It's not going to be particularly nice for a while, though. The good news is we don't need to... Wait a second. I just realized. Hold on a second. Did I just leave those fish fingers in my... That's funny. Here, put them in the frickin' refrigerator. We don't need them right this second. Actually, you know what? We'll keep them on us. The other thing I need to do is work on my frickin' backpack, because we are going to need that flashlight slot ASAP. Alright, let's take a look over here. Alright, just making sure that none of these walls have been taken down. There is a zombie over there, so it effectively stopped them. Oh god. Whoa! It did effectively stop them. Holy crap, that was dangerous. Okay, we need something better than that. Okay, I need an ability to see through there. So yeah, we are getting zombies migrating into the area. Big time. Big time. That is crazy. Alright, but proves that putting that up was a good thing. Really was. Alright. So this is the next thing that we are going to be taking out. I just need to work on this, open this up, stuff like that. Make sure that we are good. I'm going to need to work on the bear bus to be able to get there. Unfortunately, the W900 is out of commission for a good long while here. Good long while. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're going to start moving some of these books, I think. Might not be the worst idea. It's a slow process. We've got a lot of stuff. But we're going to be able to get a legitimate library going here. Also toss these logs on us. Once again, it's all about getting all this weight out of here. I mean, all this stuff gets sit in here with no problem, if I'm being honest, but... We're gonna have to pause up for a second. You can hear it in the background right now, I'm guessing. This never fails recently, it really doesn't. I kind of expected it this or today because it's Friday, so it's kind of one of those things. It's the thing is, it's 55 degrees outside right now, 54 degrees outside right now. There's no way I'm not having a window open. Not only so Sunny can enjoy it, but just nice cool air. All right, they seem to have gone past. All right, so let's get these other ones up there. I'm thinking it might not be such the worst idea to be able to just hammer into these trees over here. Just work on them and get them going there. We'll place these there for that. These books off of us, and as I said, we're not going to talk about the fact that I left the back door open. We are not going to talk about that fact. Also, I might put a crate in here to be able to hold some of like the extra books and stuff like that, because obviously we're not going to be able to put every single book in the bookshelves here. I do actually want to sit down and read this for now. Or, we can just read this for now. I want to get this out of the way because that is the Bear Bus magazine. And that is going to be incredibly important to what we're going to be doing, because that is the vehicle that we're going to have to take out to be able to use on our runs from now on. And as I said, the other part is going to be tailoring. Alright, so as of right now, it might not be the worst idea just to be able to go, okay, let's grab an axe. Actually, there's an axe right here. And then let's start working on Aglia's sledgehammer is also there. Let me go ahead and put this other spear in here. There we go. Be able to keep us underweight. And then I think what we're going to be doing is we are going to be hammering down this line of trees over here. That way we can build walls all the way over there. I don't know if I want to include this as part of it, but we'll see. We shall see. Don't tell me to remove grass. I'm not looking to remove grass. Alright, we are not going to do... Shit. Alright, they're in the trees. Okay, we are going to have to be incredibly careful. Yay. So I think they might be over here. We're going to let this slowly kind of chop because I do not want to get munched on the trees. I think we're going to go into manual because manual will allow me to be able to hit them as well if they decide to be able to walk through them. Little bit on edge because of what could be here. Go ahead and open this up. Did I not get... I just filled up my freaking water, didn't I? I swear I did. I guess we're going to go take a break here. As I said, I just want to get it over here. I think what we're going to do is build a wall, go to the edge of this shack here, and then build it on the other side here, and then make a big gate over here, and then build down. Just secure this as much as we possibly can. And then I'm probably just going to deforest this entire damn thing, because I just do not want the chance of zombies running in there. I'll probably set up some farms and stuff like that over there. Oh, I got canteen. What? Why did it say I was hungry or thirsty? That's weird. That's really weird. Let's go inside and rest up for a second. Get out of the rain. And catch up on chat here. Give me a second. Does basement power work? Yeah. Yeah. No, the generator covers the whole house. It's good. Your watershed. Oh, to be able to, yeah. That's what I was thinking is, like, just making, like, a little water house, basically. Yeah. Put a walk on top of the wall. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I would just have to put it to a point where I can see. I suppose if I just made it to one side, I should be able to see to that. Okay, I think I've got an idea for that. Hey, what's going on, Dwall? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Oh, you're on a 7-stream streak. Woo! Appreciate you. Hey, what's going on, bye? Had an excellent day. Had a good week, my dude. It's been. I don't know how else to say that. Hope you're having a good week, man. Alright, let's go ahead and get back into this. I do think we're going to, once again, continue to work on that side there, but I do have a couple of ideas over there for not only the wall thing that you mentioned, but also, like, a sink house as well. So, not roadhouse, sink house. Alright, this rest is so freaking needed. It's ridiculous. I do want to get out there before it... Oh. Being very... Well, I don't know why I'm being quiet, but... The character's being very quiet because that is a broken window, and I have no flippin' idea if that was the zombie that just kind of rolled through, or what. I'm gonna turn on this light. It's... you know what? I kind of like the ambiance light. Even though I'm pretty sure the bulb will go out eventually. Yeah, I mean... Okay. Apparently that zombie was not there. We are going to need to batter that up quite a bit, though. That and the hatches. Let's actually take care of that real quick. Saw a log up. I don't know if I've got any nails over here. I probably should. Oh, it is coming down. Wow. Okay, yeah, so we're going to work on getting the windows belted up. It's 24 nails, but I need more than that. I need like a box of nails. Box of garbage bags, that's not going to help me. Not in there. That is coming down. Wow. We have another box of nails here. We have more boxes of nails in the big truck, so... hold on with that, but right now we need to... Dear Lord. Get these secured. This one I don't care about. We're gonna full or this one on both sides because it's about a broken window. We don't want them to be able to come in there, so let's go ahead and pick up this broken glass. I don't need to accidentally be stepping on that. Toss that in the trash over here. Toss that in there. We are overweight again, but that's because of the nails that we have on us, which I'm 100% fine with. We can probably toss those in there and bring us back under weight. Dear Lord, that is a deluge would be the best word for it. Alright. Let's get into our crafting. Saw all these logs. there's a pile of logs, or planks on the ground, and we got a ton of planks on us as well. We can now use those to be able to get some barricades up. Because I am not trusting these windows to what they are right now. I want to put at least two... the spears are sticking out. I didn't realize that. We don't have any more. Or, you know what it is. I think it's too dark. Yeah, it's too dark. No. There we go. We're going to put 2 on each of these inside windows. Oh. Apparently I put 2... I'm confused. I'm super confused about that. Okay, I don't know what I just... I'm confused. I don't know what I just barricaded there. Because it didn't show up. I'm curious. Yeah, no, it didn't show up as a barricade. If that's the case, I might have to replace that wall. I might have to replace that wall for sure. Yeah, it is coming the F down out there. But we do have some window barricades up, so we should be relatively good right now. I think. Oh, we got planks and we got nails. What? No, I should be able to barricade like crazy still. What is going on here? Alright, so let's build barricade. Let's continue doing this. Alright, I'm very confused as to what is happening there. It's not giving us the option to build a barricade one side or the other now. Okay. Or not. I don't know. Why is it allowing us to barricade both sides from the inside? Very confused. Whatever. Because what I was trying to do was not do 3 barricades. I wanted to do 2 on each side. And look at what it's doing. It's forcing the... Oh, that's frustrating. Like, look at this. Now it's going outside. So even doing the inside, it's forcing the outside. Yeah, this is actually not allowing me to be able to do the barricades the way that I wanted. With the old right-click system, I could put 2 on one side, 2 on the other side, so that way they would be protected, but I could still see out the windows. And then I would just cover them with a curtain and open them up when I wanted to see outside before I went out. The fact that that's doing that is just making the freaking barricading system even worse. It really is. That's awful. Really, really bad. I'm going to turn these off because that's actually 2 lights as compared to 1. Alright, we have more barricades, or more planks. We do have more planks, so we can do more barricades. I'm just not a fan of this entire, like, barricading system, if I'm being honest. Because if I go outside and try to do it now, it's still going to put the barricades on this side. No, didn't tell you. No, I didn't tell you to do it over there. I told you to do it over here. This sucks so much. Not gonna lie, it's just so damn tedious. Oh, it's considered a corner, so it's barricading both. That's interesting. Yeah, but apparently you can only barricade one side fully, and then you can barricade the other. That's a nightmare. That's a freaking nightmare, man. It's not good. Alright, well... That's definitely a drop-off in quality there. But at the same time, we needed to get those barricades up in the first place. Alright, let's go ahead and get upstairs. Get some sleep. We're very, very tired. We'll end day 38 here. You, your friends, family, loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day 39, which is probably going to be a lot more housework because, well, that kind of answers your question. Have a good night. Alright, that's the end of the day 38 recording. Let me go ahead and catch up on chat here. We woke up panicked at 5 o'clock in the morning. Feel it honestly, excellent weekend, all wrapped up with 2 awesome meetings. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Where is this house? This house is halfway in between, Echo Creek and Ekron. Oh, give me a second here. So where we are is right here. This is Echo Creek. The starting point in Echo Creek is like most of the area. It's right there. This is the gas station in Echo Creek. You follow it up here. This is Ekron. This is Brandenburg. This is Muldera. You can tell I went the backwards way to be able to get to Muldera. Way backwards way. And this is the Urbantine Speedway. We got the map for that, so it opened that up. Which means we were really close to the Urbantine Speedway. Holy crap. Huh. We were really close to it. But yeah, it's a nice little area over here. Has its own fishing dock, has a couple garages, has a nice house, has a sheep area over here, has a chicken pen over here, has a greenhouse, a garage over there. Nice little area here to be able to craft spears and do all types of stuff there. The change the build menu, yeah, it's just stupid. It really is. I can't believe how bad it is. Like, I will tell you, like I've said specifically, once they finish up the entire, like, oh, everything's in the crafting menu, and they take everything away from the right-click menu, the most popular mod in Zomboid history is going to be called Return to Right-Click, or Right-Click Menu, where it's going to allow you to be able to do everything from the right-click menu as well as in the crafting menu. Because that's just bonkers. It really is. It's bad. Alright, let me go ahead and get that file named and moved over to the external real quick so I can get a... What was that? That was a 19 gigabyte file. Holy crap, man. What am I... Okay, I might need to turn down my settings. I might need to turn down my frickin' record settings. That's crazy. Alright, Racing home is what we'll call it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to turn down my frickin' recording settings. Because that's insane. Let's get into my settings here on OBS. Output recording. Here we are. Well, crap. Apparently, it doesn't allow you to change your recording settings until you are done with the stream. Because right now I have an indistinguishable quality large file size, which is leading to some very large files. Like that one being 19 gigabytes. Good news is we'll get them uploaded to the second channel, random unedited pretty quickly, and then I'm working on editing them and putting them on the main channel. So, getting them done. Slowly yet surely get those off, and I mean, I've got the external has a lot of space on it, so at least I hope it does. Let me check. How much more space does the external have? It's only got 1.9 terabytes left. Damn, we've taken up 1.7 terabytes. This, I'm gonna actually check on something real quick. Dear Lord, day 1 through day 38 is 458 gigabytes worth of frickin' storage. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn down our settings a bit. It's half a terabyte in 37 frickin' video files. That's insane. Oh, man. Yeah. That's gonna lead to issues. Alright, let's get back into this. We have day 39. And I think for day 39 here, our biggest thing, now that it seems like the rain has kind of settled down a little bit, is we're going to need to continue chopping that down, and we need to get the wall up over here, the gate up over here, and stuff like that. First and foremost, just to be able to secure the compound, and then we can start working on building a sink house and stuff like that. I'm actually thinking this might not be the worst idea, and this is the reason why I was thinking about this. I'm thinking what I can do is I could actually sledgehammer through this portion right here and build the sink house off of that. So all it is essentially just an extension of the kitchen, and then we can sledge from here to here, build over, and then I could put the water collectors up there without having to put stairs up. I think that should work. I think that should 100% work. So that's probably what we're going to be working on, well, over the next couple of days, because right now we just had the power turn off, and we need to really get this place set up for good stuff. Fish fingers are still good. Nice. All right, let's take a drink here, and let's get started for day 39. Day 39. Day 39. We've had a experience, but I have plans, and they didn't involve hopping down the stairs and failing, apparently. Alright, so we did get some barricades up. We do know that there is a zombie presence that is continuously drawn to this area, most likely by the generator, and we need to work on getting the kitchen set up the way that we want to. Alright, so the plan is, eventually, sink house. We're going to build off of this area here, and then fill it up. And we're going to put our sinks in there. We're going to put the rest of our kitchen in there. We're going to move some of our storage in there and stuff like that. And then what I will do is I will build off of the upstairs here. I'll sledge out one of those walls and then put a little ramp over there, and then just go ahead and put the water collectors on top of that. I think that would make it a lot easier, and it would still maintain it with inside the house then. And then the other thing that we really need to do, probably number one, uno, is we need to continue harvesting these trees all the way down and starting to build a fence all the way down. Should be careful. It's 5:30 in the morning. We are going to do manual chopping, just because if we swing and a zombie comes through, we'll still hit the zombie. Well, while if we go into chop tree mode, it won't hit the zombies, and there will be a couple of seconds where it'll be like a delay to where a zombie can actually get to us. Chopping trees is one of your very, very big weak points to zombies, for sure. See, this one's gonna come in here. We're gonna go ahead and chop this tree down and see if he comes through. Oh, I guess we're not gonna yet. I don't have very much in axes, so it's not gonna help. Alright, then what we are going to do... Yes, I know. I'm hurting. I get it. We got muscle strain. Yay. What I am going to do, though, is we will go ahead and grab... Well, first of all, we're actually going to put the saplings in our frickin' in our bag. But I'm going to grab the logs on my person. Where's... Oh my god. What? Never fails. Never frickin' fails. You know what? Screw you. Messed with the wrong effort right now. We're gonna put the logs out here. Where are you guys even coming from? That's the weird thing. Oh, I suppose there's... Oh, you know what they're doing? They're migrating across the damn field. Alright, less than ideal. Yeah, we're definitely getting our spears out of this. Holy crap. Definitely getting some spears out of this. Okay. Toss these logs down here. Yeah, I kind of figured you were going to be coming this way. Why don't we go ahead and handle you out here while you're at it? So that's what's happening, is there was a lot of zombies just deciding to be able to migrate from over in this area, and then they were just coming in through here. I'm assuming that they're coming in through this way as well, which is the reason why we are just going to work on putting a fence out here, putting a fence over to here, locking it up against this building, and then continuing from this point on. Oh, look at you. What the hell? How did you even get back there? Alright, there has got to be a part of the wall that's down back there, then. Either that, or else you were just hiding back in the woods, and I hadn't seen you. Which is probably even worse, not gonna lie. That is actually bad. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead through these areas real quick, and we're just going to take the saplings out. Those are all potential spears. It's kind of freaking insane. Alright, we seem to be good here. And I'm going to go get some rest, and then we're going to go ahead and come back out here with empty packs and stuff like that, and we're going to start working on getting that wall up at least to that point. So where they have to walk around a decent distance just to be able to get there. We taking damage because of the fact that we're carrying so much weight on us? Probably. Oh, we did find 16 saplings, which is 16 more spears. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we can actually not put it in there. We'll put the spears in here. Have a fish finger. The axe back in both hands to be able to get that weight off of us, and let's sit down and rest for a second. We are, oh, it's 57 degrees. 58 degrees. Okay, we might need to light the fire real quick. Hold on a second, let's see what we've got here. I mean, we can light it with twigs, so... And we'll rest by the fire. Should help us dry out as well. And it's about 20 degrees higher, so... be a little bit more comfortable. There's 22 hours in that fire, so I mean, I could just essentially leave it on. Something comfortable about it. The other thing that I want to do is, after I redesign this area and kind of move it over, because I want to move it along this wall here, and then put the sinks on that wall, I want to open this all up to where I can essentially tear down this entire wall here. And I want to move, like, the bookshelves out here and tear down this wall. I want to open this entire area up into, like, one room instead of that multiple room area. And I'll probably tear this wall down, so it'll just be a huge area with a, like, little island in the middle of it, essentially. Because we do not need these walls being in the way like that. I prefer to do it over here, too, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, have we dried off a little bit? Not really, but... we can also take some twigs to be able to light fires with, so that might not be the worst of ideas. So we'll take the twigs and we'll put them inside the fire, which will make it much easier. Alright. Put out the fire. We are good on rest. We do have nails on us. Time to get out there with some planks. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to steal these planks from here to be able to get a head start. Probably could have thrown most of those in here, right? Instead of keeping freaking 50 kilos on me, yeah. That would have been a much smarter idea. There's a reason why I got a military backpack. Alright, there's one thing that we need to do, and that is chop this and the other tree down. Back to being tired again. Come on. Hurry up. Thank you. And we'll switch back to our spear as a just in case. Firefighter axe I can't put in there right now, but we will work on that. Let's go ahead and, once again, cannot build that way. Carpentry. Wooden wall frames. Thank you. feel weird to do it this way, but I'm doing this way for a reason. I just want to keep things a little bit more even. Alright, and with that we have a frame here. What are we doing on the... Let's go ahead and move this back there real quick. Just so we can get that weight off of us. We still have 3 planks on us, but that's not going to be enough to be able to do what we need to do. So we are going to need to be able to get into crafting. Oh, I'm building, not crafting. Oops. Crafting, and then saw these logs up. Taking a risk here because they could zoom up on me, but whatever. And the other thing that I miss is being able to just right-click and use those. But whatever. Building, carpentry, wooden wall. Alright, this corner is secure. Turn that off. Grab these planks and put them on us. I'll just put them in the backpack. Yeah, because we only have 5 planks on us. Alright. Now, I do know there are other logs outside that wall, which I'm perfectly fine with. We're also going to chop down these trees. We're going to remove this fencing area. And then we're eventually going to just deforest like crazy here. Put these in here, that way I can just make more. I thought about doing log walls, but I just don't know how much more strong they are. Once again, freaking zombies can tear down not only this type of wall, they can tear down any type of wall, even the pre-existing ones now, so. Not necessarily a need anymore. Now, with this, I do not want to build off of there, because otherwise I won't have room to be able to bring the vehicles in. I want to build off of, like, the back end to be able to come over there. So, what we're going to do is, once again, go into the building menu, because, once again, can't do it the other way. And we're going to start building off of this. We can't build off that. Oh, because we don't have any. See, we can saw logs, but they have to be a singular saw at a time. You can't do multiples. Yay. Alright. What are you doing? Alright, then I'm going to have to start worrying about some other areas. I'm actually thinking about just making the pull-in like a little bit further down here. The gate, at least. So, couple things we do need. We are short on nails, which is surprising. We've gone through so many nails already. Let's get over here. Start working on our... grabbing some nails from over here, and then I think there might be a couple other things I could do. I guess we can get inside the truck and rest for a little bit, but... Let me see if I can grab a box of nails here. I do have 10 boxes of nails. Nice. That works. We don't need... you know, we don't need the MREs. We'll go rest inside the truck. We'll pop ourselves in the back seat. That way we have access to the refrigerator where I put a ton of freaking non-perishables. Alright, let me see what we are doing on weight. We are at 85. We're officially overweight. We do not need to be overweight. So, time to eat some lower calorie stuff. We need to lose weight. That's enough to be able to take care of that, though. And technically, we're sitting in the back of the vehicle. So we're safe back here. Let's rest it up real quick. There we go. And let the rain kind of pass by. Let's see if we can grab anything that is lower cal to bring with us. Poppy would make us... Alright, we'll take these, the granola bars. Those will help us out. We'll also have some gummy bears for happiness. For some goodliness. Alright. Get out of the vehicle. Yeah, we're a little uncomfortable because we're wearing armor. I get that. Now, the other thing that I do want to do is from back here, did we have doorknobs and door hinges? Thank you, Jeebas. Alright, so we got 1, 2 of those. We need 4 of these. And there's the music that reminds me of The Walking Dead again. Alright, we're going to start by opening this box of nails. Tossing most of them back in the bag. Let's get back to wrapping this wall up. As I said, I think we're going to go to about here to be able to make it, so it'll be a nice little pull. I don't know if I want to do that because I have this set up as like the gas station, which is on the... Okay, maybe we'll stick with where we're at. Maybe we'll just stick with where we're at. So let's build... let's type in gate. Alright, what is this? Oh, come on. No, I don't want to do that. Come on. I want to make sure that we're doing this properly. I think it's there. Really hoping this is correct. Really hoping that's correct. These wall frames up. Wooden wall advanced. There we are. Alright, we're going to have to continue making these all the way around, aren't we? Alright, so let's come back to these. We're standing in a pile of logs right now, which is nice, and then we'll go ahead and just saw those bad boys up. Alt Bolton. Do it. Alright. I realize it's an incredibly tiring day, but this definitely needed to be done after we saw the amount of zombies that were here when we came back. We need to secure it. So, building. Carpentry. Wooden wall advanced. Get this done. Alright. Yes, I believe that is properly where it should be. Alright. Now we need to go ahead and put this back on frames. We're building those again. No, don't. What are you doing? Also, how the hell do I knock out another level in carpentry? We've been popping like 40s and 20s for experience for a while now. That's crazy. We've got to be getting close. Yeah, we're actually getting very close to Carp 6. Very close to Carp 6. By the time we finish this, we'll be up to Carpentry 6. Alright, but at the same time, that will provide a security to this place that has not been here yet. But we also need to do the same thing that I was looking at, where we are going to have to build some stairs, probably over here, to a little lookout point where we can see what's in front of the gate before we open it up. Same thing's going to have to be done on the opposite side. And then I kind of want to go scouting around the gate, or around the friggin' fence, to be able to see if there's any holes in the fence, just to be able to button it up. So, get over here real quick. Let's grab the logs. Alright, we can't do that. That's fine. We'll go ahead and craft up. Saw logs again. Bam. And go with it. I realize we're already getting tired. It's a lot of friggin' sawing, I get it. Grab all those, and we should have, like, just an inordinate amount of, yeah, we have 35 planks on us, so, yeah. Alright, let's get back to this. I'm kind of thinking about whether I want to keep this opened up there. I like the idea of it, but I don't think so. I think I just want to build straight across and secure it. Because otherwise it's building straight across, securing it, going up. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it when we get there. Problem is the post-apocalyptic mailman won't be able to deliver the mail anymore. Sorry. Alright, so this is where I would turn it off if I was going to. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to build straight across. Because gates are actually weaker than walls, and putting up an additional gate would cause just another issue. Especially since they go for the gates first. And we're slightly hungry. Let's go ahead and eat this bar here. Weight is going down. I mean, it's kind of a waste because I did this, but I think this just separates that area, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with. I think we're just going to go ahead and do that, though. Like, just to build it across, because I don't want to deal with the issues of another gate. Because I'm actually thinking of... I don't know how that would work, but in essentially to build a wall, if you wanted to build a very, very heavy wall, what you would do is essentially double wall it, and then put things in the middle of that double wall. So they would have to go through it pretty heavily. Might not be a bad idea. It would take a lot of time to be able to do it, but... So I might actually do, like, an inner wall here, where we put, like, not crates, but, like, something like that. Alright, one of our big problems is we are out of planks. Okay, let's just take a little walk back here. We're gonna get more rest in the truck here, plus you have a special little liddy-do here. We're gonna go in the back. And I'm pretty sure they said there was some coffee in here. Yeah. We're just gonna eat a quarter of a thing of coffee to be able to reduce that drowsiness. Keep us up a little bit later, but that's fine. We're not happy now. I know that. I know that. What else could make us happy? Oh, the milk chocolate bar. That's a lot of calories, though. You know what? I just realized. We have antidepressants. That's what those are for. Hey, the rain finally frickin' stopped. Holy crap. Yay. Alright, we can come out there with our rest. And what I'm going to do is we have all these damn logs over here, where we started our deforesting efforts over here. And I could just run over here, craft, and saw a ton of planks. Wait, what? Oh, it's counting the large branches. I was like, why is it doing that? No. Wait, what? Oh, because it says saw large branch, not saw log. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Alright. Thought I saw something over there. Okay, my eyes are playing tricks on me. Alright, let's catch up on chat here. Hey, what's going on, Perry? How you doing, man? You can put up a second gate. Nah, as I said, like, I don't want to do that because gates are the weak points of the wall, for sure. Especially from what I'm planning on doing. Have us sort of turn around in front of the house, we don't need that. Especially since we have the huge yard that we can turn around in. These stone or brick walls, I honestly don't know. Because they don't tell you the durability of the wall in this game. So I have zero idea. Zero idea about how to do that. How we'll go about that. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. I'm gonna check on something real quick. 1 second. Alright, yeah, no, I appreciate you guys all hanging out. It's been freaking awesome that you guys have been here. Alright, I mean, yeah, it would be easier to be able to put a trailer back here to be able to do this, but I'm just being kind of lazy right now. I just want to finish this off, so let's get back to it. Actually, we can carry more planks on us if we do this. So, yeah, look at that. Now I can saw more planks. We'll just do these ones singular by singular. No, didn't want to do that. I just told myself to be able to equip a log as my secondary, which is so ridiculous. I'm also going to take these twigs. We kind of, yeah. So we can start up a fire. When we get inside, because we are going to need to warm up after we get this done. You guys are tearing all my stuff down. Yeah, look at that. They destroyed that window too. Freaking insane. And what's crazy about this is we've essentially decimated the freaking zombie population in this area, and they still keep coming. Like they just know where to migrate apparently. Yeah, I know I'm getting tired. That's fine with me. We need to lose the weight anyways. We're now chubbers. Alright, the generator is still going. Couldn't hear it. Alright, let's get over here to our building. Let's finish these off real quick. Stop that. Alright, now let's switch it back to... Wait, what? Don't tell me we're there's no way we're out of nails, right? We're out of nails again. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Oh, that's not good. You know what? Screw you. That's another reason why I want to take that fence down. Because I'm too much of an idiot and I run around like a moron. We need to grab another box of nails real quick to be able to finish this off. Oh my god, I just realized I lost my bucket hat. No! Yes, I know. We're overly tired. This is dangerous. Alright, carpentry. Wooden wall. Oh, we're now up to craftsman wooden walls. Nice. We actually have better wooden walls now. We're getting 60 per on these now. We just need to get these done before it's dark. Otherwise we won't be able to finish it off. What are we missing? Probably planks. Planks. Hold on a second. I see you. We'll bring it out real quick. And then we'll wear it. We just have that little bit left. I'm not going to take the risk. We're just going to go ahead and not run that back there. We're just going to go ahead and do this. Yeah, I know I'm tired, man. We only need a couple more planks. Sapling, go figure. I see you moving over there, Trey. Alright. We should be good. Yeah, it looks so much better over there. It really does. Alright, what we need to do... That should be enough. Let's get over here to the building menu real quick. Carpentry. Craftsman walls, which means I can redo all of the walls in this place. And I think they actually have better HP because of the higher end walling. Wait, what? No! It got too dark. Oh, you flippin' a-hole. It got too dark for these last two panels. What a freaking... Oh, that sucks. We are going to go ahead and leave those damn planks here. Oh, maybe it didn't. Maybe I just ran out of nails again. Alright, maybe I just ran out of nails again. Now it's too dark for sure. Alright, well that's the last two panels that needs to be done to be able to secure the wall here. It'll still funnel them to the front of the house where we've got a lot of barricades up, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, dear lord. I also don't need this hunting knife on there, so let's go ahead and place that hunting knife up here. We're building up an arsenal here. And then we can put those two saplings in with those. Alright, generator's doing its thing. I think 61 degrees. I think we are going to rest down here. I grabbed some twigs. Let's pop those twigs in there, which should be able to be used to be able to light the fire. Yes, it is. And let's sit down and rest. I also would not mind sleeping over here either, if we needed to. We are tired. I'm going to take some antidepressants because I feel it coming on. We also have some beef jerky in here to be able to deal with our hunger, but also keep our weight going down. And then we should be able to dry up in front of the fire pretty easily here. We also have an MRE on us just in case. We'll put that in there as well. You know, I just realized. No, I do. Yeah, the next thing I need to work on after this, because we are getting dark, we're going to finish this off. We're going to build the wall, or the gate areas that we use to be able to see where the gates are. Or what's in front of the gate, I should say. We'll go in front of the, like, things where we'll build up, like, some stairs and, like, a platform. That way we can look over and see if there's anything in front of the gate. We'll do that. And then we are going to be working on building the extension to our kitchen and making a sink house in there. That way we can get water all set up for the future as well. You know, part of me wants to go to sleep upstairs, but I'm comfortable down here. It's 78 degrees. We're drying out. We're ridiculously tired. Excessive exertion. I think what we're going to try to do is we're just to try to go to sleep in front of the fire here. Because I don't know about you, but it looks like a very, very comfortable spot to be able to fall asleep in this oversized chair in front of the fire. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day 40. Have a good night. Alright, that was the end of the day 39 recording. Let me go ahead and catch up on chat here real quick. Alright, we had a very comfortable night. Damn. Alright, let me go catch up on chat. Be careful. Yeah, I was. There's a reason why I had the spear on my back, because if I needed to, I could drop the spear real quick and then even if I'm fully exerted, the spear can still do crit damage and take out at least one zombie. Hey, what's going on, Kenny? How you doing? Caught my first stream of yours a couple nights ago. Yep, I'm already in there. I catch another one now. I hope you are doing well. The playthrough looks very well. Nice walls. Yeah, we just got a lot of work done. We just got a lot of work done to be able to get those up. I came back from Brandenburg, and there were a lot of zombies on the property. I'm like, and the only way they could have come was through this way. Well, we're going to check the perimeter fence on the other side, but I'm pretty sure it was just over here. So we were securing this side just to be able to secure the compound, because we're going to be doing construction and expansion to the house as well. Yeah, I know. That chair actually... Like, in front of... Here's the thing. I don't care if it's a comfortable chair or not. If you're overly exerted, tired, and just bleh, and you're sitting in front of a freaking, like, a fireplace, you're going to pass the hell out. I could have fallen asleep on this damn deer rug. You know? Alright. But, what I'm going to do is go ahead and get that over here. So day 39 will be... building the wall. Curious how big this one was. 20 gig... Dear Lord, that was only 41 minutes! Why is it 20 gigabytes? That's insane! Okay, yeah, I definitely need to change these settings on these recordings. Because I think they did something to be able to up the... I mean, the quality's good, but at the same time, I think they did something to be able to really, really up it. 20 gigabytes for 41 minutes is crazy. I'm just really hoping it doesn't turn into, like, corrupted files. But after tonight's stream, I will be doing that as well. I will be changing that down and reducing the quality just to be able to make sure that those files aren't that big. Because we've already got a half a terabyte in 38 videos. It's crazy. Alright, so we can move this one. I'm actually just going to go ahead and remove those from the thing right away, because I'm pretty sure my internal... Man, I got 256 gigs. We're good. We're good. Never mind. 256 gigs on the main drive, and I've got another 1.88 terabytes on the external. So we should be good for tonight. I'm just going to have to change that over tomorrow. Alrighty, so we're going to be on to day 40. I'd actually like to be able to just stop the recycling bin and get those out of there right now. Because that was like... the last two files were 39.9 gigs combined. Which is freaking insane. Alright, that's good. Alright, so we're entering day 40. Big thing is going to be finishing the wall here, getting the gate partitions built, or the gate lookouts built up, and then starting on construction of the kitchen extension, and then kind of renovating the house to what I want it to be, where it's a more open area. The plan is those renovations, what are the gate things. But what I want to do is build off of this area here, make just like a little square building area. And then that's where I'll put the sinks in there. That way I can easily put rain collectors over them. And then I can actually sledge from my bedroom up there, create a hallway to be able to go to the top there. Hi, Sunny. Create a hallway to be able to go to the top there, and then I can put the rain collectors in that way, without building stairs. And then I would basically renovate the kitchen to be able to move everything off of this wall to that wall and everything else. And then I would tear down this wall, move this stuff up against that wall, tear down this wall, maybe tear down this wall and move the stuff against. Like, what I want to do eventually is, if I can, I want to open up. I want to tear down this wall. Essentially, I just want this area with the stairs, this and that little area there, to be the only open areas. Hi, Sunny. Dear Lord, what do you want? Hi. Like, I know everyone heard her talking while I was talking. Damn. Hello. Hello, Munchkin. You're okay. You are okay, I swear. Here. Got some attention real quick. Come here. Daddy gives you pets? Yeah. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Hold on a second. They're demanding kitty cam, so give me 1 second while we go ahead and turn on the damn camera for a second. We'll turn it back off. Here she is right here. She's just being super duper needy. Super duper needy. Hi, baby. Hmm. Super duper needy. She already got fed. Like, she gets fed beforehand. I have the window open for her. I live on the 12th story, so she has, like, a really, really good, like, river view from 12 floors up. So she loves sitting in the window. But it was, I hadn't given her attention in a couple hours, so she just wanted it. Yeah. But here's the thing. I know for a matter of fact that Sunny loves her attention, but you hate kisses, don't you? Yeah. So, mwah. 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 And now with that, I will be safe for the next couple hours, won't I? Yes, I will. Thank you. All right, back off on that. Back off on that. All right, but she was able to. Yeah, now she's just like looking at me like, dude, I was having fun until you started kissing me. All right, yeah, but as I said, like we're gonna work on the bathhouse or the sink house there, and I do want to get this torn down. I want to get this torn down. I want to get this wall turned down. I want to get this wall turned down. So essentially, it'll be a large open area with just the staircase areas taken up, and then this little like storage area. Open it up quite a bit more because as of right now, it's kind of just it's very like taken up. It really is. And I'll move like the different things to the different areas. We're up to carpentry 6 now, so it shouldn't be that big of a problem. All right, but this is going to be day 40, which means we have gone through 39 days already at an hour and a half a day. So even if we speed them up like we did with 41 minutes before, we're looking at like 45 hours, 46 hours, up to 50 hours worth of gameplay footage already, which is kind of insane. Kind of insane. All right, well, let's get started on this. Who knows? Maybe this turns into a 1,000 days thing. Who knows? I don't know. We do know that there is enough content that I would be able to pull it off. Because we haven't even touched most of Brandenburg. We have Irvington left. We barely touched freaking Muldra. We haven't touched Rosewood. We haven't touched Fallis Lake. We haven't touched Riverside. We haven't touched West Point. We haven't touched Louisville or like the new Louisville airport. And all that other stuff that we could go through. There's plenty of stuff that we could do. Alright, let's get back to this though. Day 40. And the first thing I can tell you is I need a bath. Apparently, I do not have the rain wash thing on. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, day 40. We woke up dry and warm, but we're looking kind of crusty. I think it's time to take a bath, man. Really think the bath time has come. Put out the fire. Go take a look at our generator real quick. It is still raining outside. This is insane. Go take a look at our generator. Still has 26 days on it. Gotta love the best quality generator that the game has. And let's get something to eat. I do want to... hopefully... oh wait, I have the fish fingers in there. I could do it. You know what? We're gonna cook up the bacon. We're gonna cook up the bacon. We're gonna cook up a bag of fish fingers. Alright. Pop this on. We got plenty of things to be able to light her up. There we go. Put the bacon in. Open our bag of fish fingers. Put those in. And let them cook up. Alright, slow cooking here. Alright, you can take the bacon off. And the fish fingers are about to do their thing. There we are. Fish fingers have done their thing. We can put out that fire. Alright, and we definitely deserve some freaking bacon, man. I wish that much bacon was only 160 calories. That is not correct. That is not correct, man. Dear Lord. We do need to change this bandage, so... might not need to change it. Yeah, it healed up. Alright, cool. Sink. We're still unlimited right now, which is nice. Not gonna last very long, though. Let's clean that rag, just as a bandage. And then let's go ahead and take a bath here. Look at how dirty we are. Crazy. Let's just clean up a little bit here while we're at it. Oh, yay. Another meta event. Someone screamed outside the walls. Looking much better. Okay, what else do we have here that we can wash? Suppose all weapons would be the quick one. And then probably our bag. Yeah. There we are. We're looking spick and span. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, now... question that we have here is we need nails. Let's go grab a box of nails real quick. Open up. Put it in here. Do a quick little inspection. As I said, they would almost have to come through there, so... ooh, let's not accidentally run across that, please. Alright, let's go ahead and... build these remaining walls real quick. Craftsman walls. Do that. And we're secure. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. At least right now that we can see him. Now we're going to have to do a perimeter search, I think, first and foremost. Go ahead and catch up here real quick. Hey, what's going on, Misfit? Taking a mental health day, love you. Alright, love your face too. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Stay out of dread for me. So, being that we are going to be getting out there, we are going to go ahead and fire my axe in there, the rag in there. It is time to take our spear out to the wall perimeter and search. Because I do not know. We added these walls, but these fences were already there. And they can bang on those fences if they need to. I don't like this. Did I just scratch myself by walking through these damn trees? I walked through the trees. That's it. That's wild. It wasn't running through the trees, we walked through the damn trees. And now we're freaking... Oh, God. This is the area that I don't trust. Alright, we're going up to the corner here. What is this on the ground? I don't know. We're at the corner area. And still no wall issues. Okay, they seem to be doing good here. As I said, I eventually do want to cut down every single tree inside the walls. Just so we don't have to do this again, we can see the walls. Alright, we seem to be good. Did get myself a shin scratch by doing that, but whatever. Yeah, you can't walk around this, so that's secure there. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab some of these logs while we're at it. We're actually gonna do some sawing real quick, because we need to grab enough to be able to make stairs, possibly. So what I want to do is look up carpentry, stairs. Oh, that's crafting, not building. That's why. I was like, what's going on here? Carpentry. Stairs. Alright, so we had log stairs. We don't need log stairs now. We can just do the wooden stairs, which just requires 13 planks. And 8 nails, which is a lot easier to be able to get. Alright, so now let's go into crafting. Let's saw all these logs up. Do our thing. Oh, quit complaining. You are not soaked. Alright, these 29 planks, we can put most of them in our bag. Now we can saw up more. Alright, we probably can't saw all those up, but... There we go. That's as much as we could carry anyway, so... But what I want to do... is come over here. We're going to build... overhang or overlook for our gate. Because I need to be able to see if there are zombies at the gate before I try to open it. Now, eventually that could be remedied, because what I could do is I could just replace the wooden gates with metal gates, like chain link gates or something like that, which would be stronger anyways. Alright, we got a problem. There's most definitely zombies there. We have got a problem. There's most definitely zombies there. I can hear them pounding up the friggin' door. Okay. Alright. What we can do, I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to build the stairs out of here. Wooden stairs, there we go. Alright, I do need to kind of figure out how I'm going to do this, because you need to... Oh, that sucks. Guess we're just going to do it this way. It'd be weird, but... And then what I need to do is build wooden floors. But what I'm going to do is we're now going to take all of these back into us. All that back into us. And all that back into us. There we go. I'll get our butts up here. Hopefully not fall too much. Start building. Is this Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2? You know, I did not realize, I've been using that joke for a while, like the Hello Island Kitty Adventure. I did not realize that was an actual game until like a year ago. Funny enough. I thought it was just people making fun of it. But I did not realize it was an actual game that is on the Switch until like a year ago, which is crazy. That's funny though. How's it going, one? How to survive zombies. Step 1, boat. I don't know. You have seen Dawn of the Dead, where they got on a boat and went to an island, and that worked out how well for them. Or the boat that you were able to they were able to stay on, the self-sufficient boat that they were able to stay on in Fear the Walking Dead. Unfortunately, people exist. Alright, let's go ahead and build these up. Now this does allow me to see over there. What I'm actually going to do is go here, because this should allow me to be able to see a little bit better. Because if I come over here, yeah, it'll give me a good viewpoint of that. Unfortunately, it's not going to give me a full viewpoint. I could build around to be able to see that viewpoint, but I think that's going to be blocked out no matter what. Alright, now what we need to do is build fences. Protect our butts. We don't fall off. Uh-oh. Well, there goes the hammer. Damn. We just lost ourselves a hammer. Alright, we're gonna go grab another hammer. And we're gonna need to do the same thing at the other gate. And then start working on our extension. Be nice. Alright, do we have any hammers in here? Please tell me we do. We should. Apparently not. I usually grab hammers too because they do wear out over time. Oh, not in there either. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay, there's one other place where I can think of that we would have some. I mean, we do have a small handle. Can I just make another hammer? Curious. We have the claw hammer head. Assemble medium... That was not what I was looking to do. What would that be? That would be... No, I don't want to just carve things, man. Medium handle. Trowel, stake. No, how do I make a hammer? I mean, just type in hammer and see what... We have a symbol medium implement. Alright, so this is gonna... This is so ridiculous. Do you see what you need? You need a hammer to make a hammer. You're required to have a hammer to make a hammer. Luckily, you can use many types of hammers, so we're going to grab that medium handle. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. We're going to grab that medium handle. We'll try to find, like, some other type of hammer. How messed up the world is, right? We have a club hammer right here. Should be able to allow us to be able to make another hammer. So let's go ahead and walk to this table over here, and then we should be able to craft a new hammer. Assemble medium implement. There we are. And voila. We have a new claw hammer. Favorite that. We're hungry. Let's have some fish fingers. Now let's get back to work. I will say, I kind of like that. Even though I'm probably just going to continue to grab every single freaking hammer I see. But I do like the fact that you can build that up. Tried this game so many times that I find myself walking forever. Well, I mean, it depends where you spawn at. And if you really want to make sure that you can do something, you could always take like the burglar trait, because the burglar trait allows you to... it allows you to hotwire vehicles. So it makes it a little bit easier. Plank! Holy crap, it's been a long time since I've seen you. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well. Alright, so we can get back to this and continue building. Let's go ahead and saw these up while we're at it. Saw all these things up. Take all those into us? We did. Alright. Good, good, good. We can get back up here and build these fences. do not feel like you're melting. Chill out. I kind of want to keep this open here. I don't know if I can see over a fence, so I'm going to try something here real quick. Looks like I can, so that's fine. I will just put these in, because I do not want the chance of accidentally falling off of them. But I want to be able to see down there, because I can walk up here, look over, see if there's zombies there, and that way I won't be surprised. Also, there's a chance that I could just fire down on them from here. They just fire down from here. Alright, let's get back to our crafting real quick. Saw these logs up. Alright, let me go ahead and move those planks into my bag, along with those. Alright. Been doing better. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing as well as I possibly can. There's been a lot of advancements, or a lot of moving on with my disease, but it's, you know, it is what it is. Did they remove sawing logs through the right-click menu? You can right-click saw a log, but you can only do it one at a time. So it makes it incredibly slow. Again? I thought it was going to take you a couple hours before you got interested again. Hi. Can I help you? You want to come here? Yeah? Come here. Come here. You're like, Dad, I'm going to be just far enough away from you, because I know if you pick me up, well, guess what? I just got you anyways. I'm getting kisses. And I don't want kisses. You're like, no kisses, please. You're like, no kisses, please. Guess what? You're getting kisses. You're getting kisses. Yes, you are. Oh, my word. Hi. Hey, hello. Can I give you tons of kisses again? You're just going to go, nope, nope. Dad. And look at it this way. If I annoy you enough, what's going to happen? You're going to be like, okay, I'm going to go light in the window. Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. And random vanish. Alright. Yeah, I just... She does certainly get needy during certain times. Hey, what's going on? Hi. You're okay. You're okay. And I think it's because I had a lot of appointments today, so I haven't been around the house as much as I normally am. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, so we now have our overhang here. Why don't we go ahead and pick up these ones as well. Ooh, we'll grab the sapling. Always need that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the right-click menu on this, just because it's the singular saw. Like, you can do one, there's no option to be able to do many, though. Sucks. It's another one of those things where, like, I get the need for a crafting menu, but the crafting menu should have never come at the expense of the right-click menus. They should both exist in harmony. Alright, so we are going to need these to be able to go ahead and build something similar on the other side. We also want to build the partition off of here for the kitchen, that way we can start working on that. That's basically the next couple of days that we're going to really start working on those things. Really getting this thing settled up into a base, for sure. Also, it would be really nice to have something further up off the ground that I could put the generator on instead of underneath there. Alright, how are we going to do this over here? Because I need to build stairs first and foremost. So the stairs are going to need to come in. We can make this one a lot easier, though, because I can do this. And then I can simply come up here and build floors around. And I'm not 100% sure, but I think this gives me the view of the opposite side just right here. I think this would definitely do it right here. If it didn't do it prior to that, this definitely does it here. Yeah, we can see over there. Alright, so that's all we need to do, and then I just need to put the fences around this. And we have our viewpoint of this gate as well. So that's nice. So we basically have 100% round and round viewpoints. Alright, let's start building these fences. Building these fences and hitting the right button. Hey, another level of carpentry. Damn, what is that? Carp 7 already? That's Carp 7 already. I suppose we really don't need the frickin' books because we got a 60 or 75% boost with the DIY. Damn, we're gonna be able to get up to Carp 10 in no time. And here's the thing, is, like, I'm still planning on building, like, an internal wall and filling it in between with other things. Just to be able to make, like, a very, like, thick, strong structure all the way around. That's a very long time down the road, though. Let's face it. Let's see what we have here. We have the saplings. Let's go ahead and throw those in there. Do I have any more nails? I do not. That is part of the issue, is nails. Gotcha. That is part of the issue, is the nails here. So, let's go ahead. Saw a couple of these up. Yeah, I mean, we have essentially closed this off, which is nice. Do I have an axe on me still? I do. I do. Go and do this. These logs should be good here for what I need right this second. Grab these saplings. Give 1 second while we go ahead and do this. Grab these. Go there. There we are. Yeah, my back is not happy with me right now. Move those all in there. Okay, that's as many as we were able to move in there. Grab these 2 planks and I'll grab the nails, and then we should be good to be able to finish off those other areas. Actually, we might not be able to do it right now. being a little bit late, so I think what we're going to do is come back up here. We're going to drop off the planks up there. Wish I could figure out some type of lighting here, but we're not going to be able to right this second. I don't even think we can later on. Let's go ahead and drop these planks off here. Even the singular nail can go there. And then we will get back inside, because it is nearly 11 p.m. and we're kind of tired and hungry and all types of other things. And then we're going to finish that off tomorrow, and then we're going to start building the partition to our kitchen here. Go ahead and drop these saplings in here. Good stuff. Alright, we should be good. We do have some fish fingers that we can eat. I think we're going to go upstairs and go to bed this time. Alright, let me go ahead and fill all these. How are we doing on food-wise? We're still losing weight. We are no longer hungry, but I'm kind of afraid this fish finger is going to go bad, so we're just going to eat it. Hopefully that didn't put us up. It did not. We're still going to lose weight. Can't believe I finished all that. Of course you did. Of course you did. Let's go ahead and get some rest here, get some sleep. We will see you guys in the morning again for day 41. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys once again for day 41. Have a good night. Alright, that's the end of the day 40 recording. Let me go ahead and pause up when it hits awake time, and then I will catch up on chat. 6:20 in the morning, nice. Holy flippin' floppins. Hold on a second here. I need to go way back. Yeah, that is annoying. For sure. Phone dive back up PC. Nice, nice.
I'm feeling stabby.
Oh my god, dear lord. I completely forgot that was on there. I'm glad you used it after the recording was over, though. That actually made me jump. Kitty needs more love. Aw, Kitty. What's going on, camper? How you doing? Hey, what's going on, Dread? You bot finder. Welcome back, Misfit. Hope you're... Feeling any better? Oh, dear lord, the emotes. Ah! Feeling as good as I can. Back still hurts. Been a little clear at work as well. Oh, you are getting back to work on Monday, camper? Cool. I hope you're feeling better, man. I really do. I really hope you do. More, oh my god, emote dance again. Hope goes well, plenty of rest. You're a little bit better. Yeah, a little bit better than not all. Yeah, a little is better than not at all, for sure. Emotes, stretch, and a hydrate. Okay. Give me a second here. Oh, God. Oh, that was a fruitful stretch. My back does not want to go back the opposite way now. Oh, boy. Wow. Oh, love it. Good stretch. And a hydrate. Done. More emotes. Lots of emotes to catch up on. Feeling stabby. Perfect timing. Doing good, hope all is well. Yep. Appreciate it. Emote craze, and I'm gonna go cook. I'll be right back. Alright. Misfit, you have a good time cooking. Cooking. I'm doing pretty well. It's as I said, it was kind of a long day because of the appointments and stuff like that. But unfortunately, my main MS doctor did get. I saw someone else because they were sick, so they had me say someone else. So the questions that I had about the brain volume and stuff like that, that's not going to happen until the 15th. But I'm going to be seeing them again on the 15th. I also have a primary next Friday. So next Friday and then the Monday after. But those are essentially like my only appointments through October. Like I have a very open schedule for the rest of September, which is very freaking nice. Like I have been getting deluged with freaking appointments the last like 4 months, and it's just nice to have a break. It really is. All right, let's get. Oh, hold on a second. We're not going to get started on that. I need to freaking name the file. All right, see that one doesn't make sense. Why was the last one 41 minutes and 20 gigabytes, but this one is 32 minutes and it's only 6 gigabytes? I think it's because of the heavy rain it was recording. Oh, that's why. The heavy rain makes noise. So that means there was more noise to record, which resulted in a larger file size. That's why. That's why it was such a heavy freaking size file. Because it was downpour noise almost the entire time. Primarily spent most of my day, self-help day. Nice. Trying to take time out in my week and try to make myself feel better. That's a good thing. Compression depends on what happens. Oh yeah. So, as I said, it's because they 100%, there was so much rain noise in there, so it was adding a ton of audio track on it that it had to record as well. Alright, let's go ahead, and that was day 40. Not 340, 40. What do I call that? I wouldn't say defense is complete because I'm always going to build onto that more, but no one would be just like, oh, building the gatehouses. No. Shit, what would I call that? Setting up a view, I guess, for now. I'll think of something else to be able to call that. But for now, that's what I'll leave it at. I've changed a couple of names on these as I've gotten to the point where I'm like uploading them to the second channel or I'm editing them, so it makes sense. I mean, yeah, that could be one too. Alright, we'll go ahead and toss that. So we're going into day 41 now. 1 month, 9 days, 21 hours, which is going to be 1 month, 10 days, so that'll be 40 days plus the other one. 3,700 zombie kills. Now the last couple days have been really, really slow. Obviously, we've been around the base. Securing because the power is now out, and we need to get the water receptacles set up. So, what we are going to do today is we're going to finish the gate view for the front, and then we're going to start building an extension to the kitchen. Which will be an extension, a floor, a ceiling. Alright. That works. Alright, let me go ahead and get a swig here. Yeah, I had that issue while recording my Satisfactory playthrough. It records audio within about 20 meters of the character, whether it be machines, footsteps, items. Yeah. As I said, it's because of the rain in the last couple. I was wondering why the last couple files were really, really big. I do need to turn down the quality of the files that I'm doing right now because the files that I have being recorded on OBS right now are indistinguishable quality large file size. That's like the largest that there is. They're very, very big files. And as I said, a 41-minute one with all that. Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm watching the ad, but it's a pretty badass one, though. Alright, let's get into day 41 here. Day 41. We've had a couple of interesting days, for sure, around the base. We are more secure than we've been in a long time. And that is awesome to see. It really is. We shouldn't have to worry about any zombies around us. I'm still going to get some protection. And we're still going to chop down every single freaking tree we can think of. I'm kind of wondering whether... I don't remember whether the trees thin out during the winter. I don't know. But what I want to do is I also want to chop down those trees, create a huge, like, farm area over there. And then that would be a little bit easier to kind of deal with, I think. Let's go ahead and open up a box of nails here. Toss those in there, and then let's get up here and finish off the gatehouse. The other thing I should probably do is at least right here, disassemble this one. At least right there. Alright, now these planks up here, those nails, we should be able to go ahead and build, not craft, thank you. We should be able to go back to building these fences. Kind of wondering how quickly we are gonna roll up the freaking levels here, because we're now getting 70 per freaking fence here, which is crazy. That's absolutely insane. We'll grab these ones, and I will take them back. We'll also deal with them, to be able to get the other one there. Yeah, this works, because I'll be able to see what's below it. That's good. So yeah, we've gotten that portion of the wall over there done. That wall all the way over to there. And we also have the other gatehouse on the other side. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We are becoming good. Oh god, no hopping fences right now. We already had an issue with that. Chill the hell out on that. We'll cut through here because we need to go through the kitchen anyways. I will take off that bandage and wash it. I do not know if I need to reapply it. We do not. But I will wash it just in case. There it is. In case we can always add the backup, because we always hurt ourselves. Alright, now we're going to finish the gatehouse over here. I don't hear any zombies. That seems good. Yeah. No zombies. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, so let's build these last two fence pieces. There we are. We have a secure viewing point there as well. Alright, now while we're at it, let's get our butts down here and let's grab 3 more saplings apparently. Holy crap. We'll also grab these 2 logs. Let me see if there's any more saplings in these things. There's 2 planks, we'll take those. 2 more saplings. Those are spears, man. Like, we need to take those. 100% sure. And those are to be able to... Oop, another sapling. Another log on top of that. I didn't even see that log there. Also put those there. Another sapling. Damn, man. Like, we have so many damn spears. It's ridiculous. Or setup spears. It's ridiculous. Alright. That's just the start of it. Let's go ahead and get these planks put down here. We'll saw these logs up real quick. We'll put these planks down here. We're going to need to get so many more logs to be able to work on this partition. And we're going to put these saplings and these twigs away. The twigs will be put... I'm going to get used to doing that. Twigs will be put in the fireplace here to be able to light up the fire. There we go. Saplings will be put in here to be able to be turned into spears eventually. That is 30 saplings! Holy crap, that's 30 spears! That's insane! Okay, we're good. I couldn't even fit those in there. That's crazy. Alright, I guess we're tossing more in there. That's the one plus side of doing all this, is we're going to be able to go crazy on frickin' making saplings, or making spears. I kinda want... I want another vehicle for around here, if I'm being honest. Go ahead and check this out, be able to see how much room is in this. Not a ton. Not a ton at all. So I think what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna work on emptying this out. We'll take the 2 brooms because those are actually, or spears again. We'll eat the beef jerky. The desert utility belt, which we figured out wasn't that good. We do have these 3 garden forks, which can be used as spears in a pinch. We do have the hunting knives. I would consider these weapons, the long sticks, can be turned into spears as well. Just trying to... I don't know how I'm going to do this. I do not know how I'm going to do this. Like, we need to empty so many things out here if we're going to do this. Ooh, the sacks of sand. Okay, hold on a second. I know what I can do with those. Oh, chill out on that. Another meta event. We're going to put the sacks of sand over here, because that's where we're working on making clay cement. By the well. We'll move all this stuff in, because what I want to do is use this trailer to be able to scoop up logs to be able to do this. Alright, we'll go ahead and put the brooms in here, the long sticks in here, because once again, those are specifically for freaking spears. We'll be able to make so many spears, it's ridiculous. We can put this hunting knife here. This hunting knife here. We're starting to get a little bit of a collection of knives here. Not so much guns, but we are definitely getting a collection of knives. And we're getting a little bit of ammo in here. But I have this towards the front door because I could always grab it and go if I need to. Pitchforks. There we go. We'll put those there. Alright, we should have a lot of space here. Go ahead and move that over. Alright, that should be good. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure the spears and the pitchforks are poking through the wall there. That's funny. That's funny. Alright. The other thing I could do is, once again, I can just turn those into freaking drop boxes. Give me 1 second here and make this super freaking easy on myself. Instead of being an idiot. Let's just pull this up real quick. What I can do is do this, which we should be... Oh, we're not close enough. Damn. Alright, are we close? We're close enough now. Alright, cool. Now I can just do... as much as I can of this into one of these. Make it a lot easier. Really lower that weight. I have 14 welding torches and another, oh my god, another 14 spears in there. Holy crap. Got so many damn spears. Alright, we can put the welding torches in there. I'm going to actually take the spears on my person. There we go. This and this can actually go in there. These can go on there. And that's created a lot of room. That's 120 space. And I haven't used the other thing as well, so... Alright. Jesus, we have so many freaking spears. It's ridiculous. Place these. Wait, no. Oh my god, you're having to place the item singularly. That's... Maybe if I do this. Ah, that's the difference. That's the difference. Nice. Alright, so... Place all... Alright, I might have just become quite the deadly dude here. Because that is a whole butt ton of spears. And I can make more of them. If we look at this... On this shelf is 14 wooden spears, 8 fire-hardened spears. So that's 22. 3 garden forks. We're not going to count those because they actually kind of suck. But this is 22. If I look in here, there's another 25. That's 47. And if I look in here, here's another 11. That is 58 spears. Yeah, I might have just become a ridiculously deadly person. That's crazy. That is insane. Let's get back over here and see if we can't move some of this stuff into here. Alright, here we go. This one has more space. This one has a lot more space. And there's claw hammers in there too. Didn't even realize that. Alright. Let's move these into this one. There we go. Creating a lot of space in this trailer right now. Because we need it for logs. Really? Wow. Okay, no, get out of there with that crap. Let's try to consolidate here real quick. Alright, so that one's consolidated, that one's consolidated. Can we fit any more of this in this one then? Does not look like it. Alright, so that is what's in there. We can probably take that sack of sand opens us up a lot more. I'm going to go ahead and just get into the vehicle here. And this is the bus that we're going to work on because we have the Bear Bus magazine now. Let's go ahead and drop those sacks of sand off over here. Alright. Do this. We're going to come up here and grab all the logs we can get. Well, that's going to actually kind of suck. Hold on a second. That might have been the least smart idea I've had in a long time. That's not smart at all. That is not smart at all. Put these logs in there. Put the planks in there. Then put the twigs in there. I do want some of the other things eventually, but also put those in there. Too far away for those. Alright, well, let's go ahead and grab these logs onto our person real quick. Toss them in there. Yeah, we still have plenty of space. Alright. Realize there's more logs underneath here. Let me go grab those real quick. Alright. We'll grab all 7 of these logs. And with 23 logs, that is what, 69? Nice. 69 freaking, planks. Let's go ahead and grab these other logs. We'll carry the ones off of us right now. We can. Want to make sure this trailer is well filled, which we have put a lot of logs in there. Alright, I think it'll only be able to carry a couple more of these, so we're going to go ahead and toss what we can in there. Oh, I just tossed that on the ground, not in the... Yeah, we're already able to put those in there. So we'll carry those ones on us. Actually, put that in our bag. We go ahead and grab things like the twigs real quick, because once again those are going to be used to light fires, and that's going to be semi-useful for that front area. Alright, that's good. Now let's grab the additional logs here real quick. Not able to fit those in there, that's fine. We just need all of the freaking logs we can get, man. Yeah. Alright, I think this is good. We're just going to go ahead and try to... We're going to try to back it up. I am not good with backing this thing up. That's the one thing that I do need to say. Which is part of the reason why I'm just like, dude, I just want to deforest this area to be able to make it easier just to be able to, like, drive through here. I think this would have been easy to turn around in. Not so much back here. Alright, not so bad. Nice. We got this. just put it over here. Alrighty. Because once again, we need every single freaking plank and log and nail that we can get over here. Alright. Let's go put the twigs inside real quick. I left the damn door open again. What is wrong with me? There's something incredibly wrong with me. I keep on leaving that damn door open. Alright. Alright, now for the time being, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put these on our person. Which means we're going to be overweight, but what it'll allow me to do is just transfer the logs directly into here and drop them off. I think this is all we'll need, but can't guarantee it. We'll also take those nails. The other thing I should do is just grab the nails and toss them down here. A little bit less weight on me. A couple more logs here. We'll drop these planks. And I need to go grab a metric F ton of freaking nails while we're at it. So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to run back up to the truck up here, and we're going to grab a metric F ton of nails because it is time to start building the partition here. It'll be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Alright, so we have 6 boxes of nails. Yeah, let's just take them. I'm going to need to be able to get more for sure, but this will do what it needs to do. The fact that we're already working on carpentry, it is freaking crazy. Alright, so let's drop these boxes of nails. Let's put all of the stuff we don't necessarily need on our person, like all of this stuff, back into our bag. It'll lower the weight on us. There we go. Stuff. And let's pause up to be able to answer chat here real quick. Welcome back, Bebot. Devils CZ047, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to Stream, welcome to Plantiers, my friend. I appreciate you. So I'll let you guys know on YouTube and on Twitch, I am recording at the same time, so I pause up to be able to answer the chats. Just makes it a little bit easier. Be able to edit these portions out later when I do video editing, so get back to it. Alright, so the big part about this is going to be we now have 20, well, we have more than 27 logs, but right now we have 27 logs in our way that we need to saw up. So we are literally just going to go ahead and get to it. Unfortunately, it means I'm going to be carrying a lot of logs, but once they overweigh me, they'll just hit the ground, which is fine. same thing up here. Alright, we got those all done. Let's go ahead and pick up the nails off the ground. These 85 here. We have 31 planks on us as well. It only allowed us to be able to pick those up. Let's put those nails in there. There we go. 113 planks down there. We should be able to get a lot done with this. Hopefully we'll be able to build the entire partition. Let's get into carpentry. We are going to put up wall-based frames here. Kind of want to secure that area, but we're not going to. I want this to be a large area for the sinks. And yes, we're just going to leave it right up to the bushes. Do I want to do it from there, or do I want to do it from, like, here? I kind of want to do it from, like, here. That would actually be kind of cool. I think we're going to do it from, like, here. Alright, so yes, we will be able to put that many more on us. Because if I do it from here, I can always just build another door there. No, 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 don't you dare. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright. We start with that. I'm going to do the same thing there. But then what we're going to do is we're going to switch this out, and I'm going to build a door frame for here. There we go. There we go. I'll just need to get more stuff there. Now, let's go ahead and do walls. Grab some walls. There we go. We don't got those yet, so that's fine. These planks on us. We're missing nails. Okay. We got boxes of nails here to be able to open up. Nails or planks? Okay. Alright. Go ahead and finish these off here real quick. Nice. Alright, I do like that so far. Curious. I cannot disassemble that. We need the sledgehammer. Okay. That's what we're going to do, is we're going to get our butts in for the sledgehammer. We're tired. We're so freaking tired. And then we're going to go upstairs, and we're going to start working on the other portion. The sledge right here. The sledge is right there. Go ahead and grab that. Let's go upstairs, and we will start our extension build process here. Oop. Wrong area. My bad. Alright, now, what I'm gonna do... Well, that sucks. Can I step close enough to use the desk? Is it close enough to... No, it's not close enough to that. You suck. You suck. Give me this. Desk, take that stuff, please. Take it. Take it. Good. Now, pick this up or destroy it. I don't really care. Crap, it's too heavy. No! No! Alright, we can put those in there. There we go. Now I should be able to pick it up. Pick it up, damn it. Pick it up. Okay, we picked it up. I did not expect that, actually. Let's put that there. Now, let's have some fun. Wait, what? Oh, destroy. There we are. Destroy! Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. Alrighty. Oh, interesting. This is gonna be different. I didn't expect this. Alright, give me 1 second while we catch up on chat. Alright, welcome back, Misfit. Ryder Gaming, hey, what's going on, buddy? Building a house extension, yes. I see the vision. Downloading a game and my computer is being funky very... Oh, no. Dread. Redeem to hydrate. Okay. Looks like you're hungry too. Yeah, my character is, but that's all. I'm also trying to lose weight. Because we get up to 85 kilos, we become overweight. Misfit. Oh, gifting a tier 1 to Dread. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Dread, welcome to Sub Club, man. Alright, let's get back to this. Alright, my question is, how do I... It's going to look really weird to do this, by the way. Yeah, we can't reach there. So what I need to do is I need to build floor. Because this game is weird. And then I can't do anything with this, so now we're going to have to go back and destroy mode right there. Didn't want to do that. Alright, we're going to turn around. I'm going to try to see if I can't see the... See, that's so hard to see. It really is. Yeah, now I can't see the portion that was right in there that we saw before. Interesting. Alright, but what we can do is we can now get back to the building. Carpentry. Floor. Bam. And now we can create a roof for this partition. Alright, now I can see it to sledge it. Now I can see it to sledge it. I think. Oh no. That is so fucking uneven if I can't do that. No. No! There we are. Alright. There we go. Alright, so the same thing that I want to do over here is I want to create a door frame. Be able to take up this slot. I don't know what I just hit. I just hit flashlight like an idiot. There we go. So we will create another door there. I need to put up... Crap, I don't know how I want to do this. I think we're just going to do flooring. Be able to cover this entire area up. That way I don't accidentally fall off the damn roof. And now that that's covered, who cares, right? It's at least semi-slick, you know, we can get a lot of other stuff down. Now, here's the thing, is I could think about this. I could put stairs in here, which would essentially help, but I don't know if it's needed. We are tired. A little bit laid out, but what we're going to do... I'm going to come down here because I'm going, we can essentially light that area up a little bit. There is a light right there, so it does help light us up a little bit. What we're going to do is we're going to destroy these. I know. There's going to be people who are going, oh, you're destroying the freaking... I'm destroying the chance of destroying my shins. Because those are shin... Oh god, I thought I had the wrong one. Those are shin destroyers. Big time. Alright, so a little bit of light out here. What am I gonna about? What do I do now? Oh, muscle strain. Gotcha. We are actually gonna unbarricade these windows because we don't need them barricaded anymore. We actually don't even need the windows there anymore. But I'd rather take the planks. Question is, can we... Yeah, it's just going to be simply destroy this. Alright. Here we go. Hopefully opening this up brings light into the area. Not so much. Not so much. I do kind of want to... We need a crowbar to be able to do that. Okay. We'll figure that out. We will figure that out. Let us destroy this. Destroy this. Which does open light up in the area, which is nice. What I need to do, though, is I need to get a crowbar to be able to take those windows out, because I might use them for something else eventually. And then open up the area completely into here. We're not going to be able to build any more on this right now. Which sucks, but it is what it is. What we're going to do is we're going to throw as many planks on ourselves as we can for tomorrow to be able to secure the top of that. We'll throw the boxes of nails on us too. Alright, it's a start. Like, what I want to do is get a line of sinks over here that will put the water collectors on, or the water collectors over. Get a lot of this cabinetry moved over there as well and up. And then be able to put like the table and stuff like that over there. We're just going to open this up into a huge area where I will be able to have a ton of sinks and all those other things. And because I'll be able to clear this area, I will literally just destroy that wall. Destroy most of this wall other than where the light switch is. And just kind of work on opening this entire area up. Be able to make it a little bit more... Well, I mean, open. Open is the good word. Alright, so this door really doesn't make a difference, does it? Not anymore. Not with this open. I probably should at least slap a door on this while we're at it. I just need to remember where to do that. Give me 1 second here. Oh, dark. Dark, dark, dark. Screw the dark. Were you the one with... Yeah, you were the one with the doorknobs and the hinges. Oh, no. Oh, no. were the one with the bed knobs and broomsticks. Alright, whatever. That works. Oh, I just realized what I needed. I need a freaking crowbar stall. Crowbar! Where's the crowbar? I'm actually really shocked that we don't have a crowbar. Really shocked. I thought I picked up so many crowbars. Crowbar? Oh no. We don't have crowbars. What the... What the flippity flop? There's gotta be crowbars in here somewhere. That's wild. Crowbar. Thank you. Alright, that might be a little bit harder to be able to do. Let's, yeah, that's not gonna work. Box nails is 2 pounds. Crowbar is 2 pounds. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna place this then. Right there. And then we'll replace it with the cribber. Yeah, I know, we're overweight like crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my dude. Alright, we need to just put in a door here real quick. Wooden fence gate, wooden door. Craftsman wooden door. What does this look like? Bam. It looks slick is what it looks like. Damn. Nice. And then, we need to pick these up. Too heavy for my inventory, that's fine. Oh, no, it's not. Crap. Let's go ahead and just toss those in there, those in there. And you know what, screw it. We'll come down in the morning. It's freaking midnight. It's midnight. We need to move out of the next day here. We're working on a lot of stuff, but we need to make sure to keep our days together here. We are overweight like crazy. Alright. I don't have anything in here. We're gonna put this storage in here for now. Because we need to get some of this weight off of us, otherwise it's gonna be a really, really bad night. We're gonna put the planks on the ground. We're gonna put the crowbar in there with those. And we're gonna put the planks on the ground. That should fix a majority of our issues here. Yeah, we're no longer hungry. Do we have any food on us? We have an MRE. You know what? We're gonna prepare a ration real quick. That didn't work. Apparently you can't move while preparing the ration, so let's go ahead and rest. We'll prepare our MRE. And we will munch down on it. We have gotten a lot done in the last couple of days. So much to the defenses and the additions to this place. And I cannot wait to be able to get the rest of it done. Alright, you, your friends, and family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day 42, I believe it's going to be. Have a good night. Alright, that was the end of the day 41 recording. Give me 1 second while we go ahead and do the wake-up process here. I'll pause up, and then we'll answer chat and transfer over the file. We're really tired, so it's going to be 10 in the morning. Yeah. Alright, let me catch up here. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know what the was from. Whoop, whoop. Hello. 38 days I see. How's this probably going? Otherwise, not too bad. Not too bad. We've been working on the base, getting it very secure, because once I got back here from killing a gazillion zombies in Brandenburg. It was quite busy, quite busier. Now the other thing I need to do is before I go back out anywhere else, especially if I'm going to take longer trips, two things I need to do specifically. I need to work on my tailoring to the point that I can carry a flashlight on my backpack so I can use spears with a flashlight. That's a number one. Number two, I need to work on that bear bus now that I have the bear bus magazine, and I need to get my mechanics up to be able to put armor and stuff like that on it, and then we'll take that into towns to be able to go. The unfortunately the semi thing is just it's busted down quite a bit, so we need a lot of time to be able to work on that. We also need to find the magazine to be able to work on that. So let's go ahead and get our file named here. I believe it was day 42. Oh, day 41, yeah. Day 41. So that'll be day 41. Expansion time. There we go. Oh my god. Well, that one was only 6 gigabytes. So yeah, it was 100% the rain that caused it. So because there was heavy downpour rain throughout the last couple of files, it turned like 40-minute to 50-minute like files into to 19 and 20 gigabyte files. But now these last couple have been like 6 to 7 gigs, which isn't bad, especially for high quality. Not bad at all. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. Appreciate you guys so much. It's only 11 p.m. Wow. I suppose when you actually start on time, it's not that late when you've been on for a couple hours. That probably helps a little bit, because I started at like 7:30ish instead of like 9 p.m., which, yeah. So we've been on for 3.5 hours already, and it's only 11 p.m., and I've got a lot of energy, so good. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of work to be able to do here. Now, I will say, I am going to take off Sunday and Monday for editing purposes, specifically. I need not only to be able to kind of catch up, but on my rest and stuff like that, but also because I need to catch up on editing so damn bad, like ridiculously bad. And then next Friday is my primary appointment, so we'll take a little bit of time off there. But let's go ahead and get back to this. We have gotten that out of the way. This would be you all day Sunday. Nice. I mean, with the simple edits that I'm doing now, where I decided I wasn't going to do like the crazy over the top like 500 cut edits within a video to be able to take it down 30 minutes. I'm just going to do some simple edits for the first one, and then when I do a compilation of them, or like a compiled complete version, then I'll edit it down like crazy. But that complete version might take months to come out, but it'll allow me to be able to keep up with the edits a much quicker pace to be able to do that, because like the one that I just released today, that only took me like a half an hour to edit, as compared to like 3 or 4 hours for the normal video. Actually, longer than that. It's been like 4 to 5 hours for the normal video, so, which makes it a lot easier to be able to go through. Essentially, all I have to do is just watch the video and take out little sections, which, not bad. Especially since you can speed up DaVinci as you're watching it. If you press the right arrow, it goes at ×2 speed. So you can get through that pretty quickly. All right, we are on day 42 now. All right, I think we're just going to continue working on the partition. I'm going to tear out those windows. I'm going to tear out the wall. We're going to finish building. Well, I think we're going to start by finish building the roof, because I have a couple rain collectors I can toss down there. Then we're going to build the floor. Yeah, we'll figure it out. A couple things that we'll work on, but this will be interesting. Let's do it. Day 42. Day 42. we have a freaking beautiful partition right there that is starting to be built. So, so nice. Let's go ahead. Get all this stuff on us. We can toss it all in there, that's fine. I don't think we have anything else. Then we'll toss these planks on us. There we go. And first and foremost, I'm going to come out here to where we started working on the partition. We're going to start putting down more flooring out here, which is essentially going to be the roof of this place. The carpentry, floor, craftsman, and get a ton of freaking experience. Now, the reason why I'm doing this is because if I would have left this part open, it might not have been considered an indoor area, which means that it could be much colder during the winter in this room, which is what we're trying to avoid. How do we run out of planks? No. We ran out of nails. Alright, we're not going to have much left on the plank front. We're going to have to get a lot more planks. Yeah, we're out of planks. Alright, what I'm going to do, you're going to drop a box of nails up here. Right there. And we'll put it next to these 91 nails. And I think that should be good. Very hard to see, but I do know they're up there, so. Another meta event. Someone's screaming out there. Somebody's screaming away out there. I don't know why I'm trying to walk through a door. Let's go ahead and pick up these windows. Hopefully we don't break them. There's a 20% chance to break them. Alright. Which does that. Means we might as well just throw that one in the trash. Oh, we only pick up the... Oh, okay. So the windows... That's interesting. My question is, this one's broken, so can I pick this up? Window's barricaded, that's not going to help. Okay, and what we'll do... Can I place this somewhere, maybe? No, you can't. Okay, that kind of sucks. How heavy is it? It's 10 pounds. We're going to just place it in there right now. Because I'll eventually replace this window with that then. Alright, now we can sledge through these. We can destroy these. There we go, now we got a full opening here. Alright, you know what? I could use these logs here while we're at it. There's 9 logs here, so why don't we just go ahead and saw those up. Might as well. We'll be able to bring more in. Be able to bring a lot more in. And I don't want to sledge that. I kind of want to pick... I want to pick up the damn door. I don't want to disassemble it. I want to pick it up. And I don't think you can. Wait. Maple flooring. No, you can't pick up the doors. That sucks. That actually sucks. Because I want to keep the light there. Which you can keep there. Interesting. But I'm pretty sure the moment that I move that lamp is the moment that I screw the freaking area up. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to move that table and that lamp over instead. Be able to make that area. And we got all these cabinets that I can move in there as well as the other ones. So, go ahead and do this. Try to finish this area off. We've got plenty of planks now, I think. Methinks. I don't know. Yeah, 27, so. Not what I wanted to do. Alright. Build carpentry. Flooring. Bam. There we go. Nice. Oh my god, are you kidding me? We're one freaking... No. That is such a troll. That is such a damn troll, man. We are one plank. I think it's one plank, a singular plank. Yeah, one freaking plank. Oh, that's such a damn troll. There we go. Let's get these box of nails on me. And here's the thing, is like, it's not going to look bad from outside the house. Yeah, that looks a little weird. That part looks a little weird, but what we could do is if I really wanted to, I could even tear that down and I could just build like a hallway there. Or just like another door and like a roof there. And it wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, it's... Other than that, I mean, yes, this is obviously isn't as artistic as the rest of the house, but it's going to do what it needs to do. It is going to do what it needs to do, and it's going to allow me to be able to put water collectors up there. Which is fan-flippin-tastic. We're actually going to go ahead and steal you guys. Oh, lamp, too. Actually, I kind of hope I break those, because they're rough wooden counters, and I think I can make better ones. Maybe. Because what is it going to require? To build wooden counters. I think I'm just going to... Yeah, that's not going to work. I'll put that there right now. Yeah, because these kind of look like shit. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it kind of looks like crap. What I'm gonna do is we're going to get in here and we're going to build that floor first and foremost. I'm going to start like right here. I need so much more than that. My questions here is what can I build for cabinetry? So if I go to carpet furniture, yeah, we don't need crude wood and stuff. We got freaking carpentry 8, dude. Like we can build a lot. Craftsman storage crates, there we are. Craftsman shelves, craftsman wooden tables, a drawer, wooden windows, big metal. Oh, that's welding. That's not gonna help me. Alright. Wooden counters, craftsman. Yeah, those look a lot better. Those are going to take 4 planks and 4 nails per. Okay. The other thing I want to do is if we can find... I have no idea where I put it. I do have a pipe wrench around here somewhere. And I don't remember where I put it. Oh no. This is becoming a thing. Pipe wrench? Pipe wrench? Yes, pipe wrench. Reason why I'm going to do that is because there is one thing I want to do. And that is take the sink from downstairs. Because there's a freaking big ol' industrial honker of a sink down here that I like. Right here. And I think this fits into like a rustic area. As I said, I really don't like these, so we're actually disassembled those. They're rough. Oh my god. Not staying in front of it. Okay. Wait, what? Is it too dark for me to disassemble it? That's actually kind of wild. There we go. I actually like the look of this. Look at that. That looks kind of cool. Sprayer nozzle. We do need to get a lot of wood and stuff like that in here. But what I'm probably gonna do, we're probably gonna go ahead and pick up the gray lamp and the table. Sturdy red oak table. Nice. Oh. Didn't realize we needed to do that. What I'm gonna do is then place the table. Like, I think it would be really good right there. And then I can put that lamp right there, which should provide light to the area. Let me rephrase that. It should provide... Alright, so it doesn't provide much light to the area. Interesting. I'm gonna have to work on lighting. I have to figure out lighting. Not the light switch, damn it. The chair. No, 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 no. There we go. Alrighty, you know, it's starting to come together. It's going to take time. It's going to take time. I'm actually thinking of, like, busting a couple of these out and putting windows in there. If I'm really thinking about it. That's the reason why I wanted to keep those windows just in case. Just because that light would kind of help light it up in this area as well. Alright, let me go ahead and catch up on chat here real quick. The walls look more solid than the one you put up in the warehouse a while back. That's maybe why they didn't retain heat wall back then. No, so I did do a little bit more research into that. The warehouse was an indoor area already. The difference is that the way that this game works, the further down you go, the slightly warmer it is, and the further up you go, the slightly cooler it is. So the ground floor was warmer than that first floor up, and if there was a basement in there, it would have been warmer than the ground floor, which is what we're finding out here, even in the indoor areas. So, love a good water collector. Yeah, we're good. We got a couple of rain collectors that we'll toss up there. I just want to get some more planks and kind of get the flooring in there and stuff like that, and then maybe do that window. I think the window will actually look pretty nice in there. Dread, ready to stretch, and Misfit, ready to hydrate. Okie doke. Oh. Ooh. It wasn't a big one, but there was a tiny little back pop. And back pops are life. Oh, nice one. And a hydrate. Good stuff. All right, let's get back to it. We are really hungry. We are really unhappy. Really, really unhappy. We're going to destroy this scrap wood for fuel. Put it in there. I don't know if you can use that. I'm curious. Can you light the fire with the ration package? You can. Okay, awesome. That's another thing we can just throw in there as burning material then. Nice. I didn't realize that. That's actually kind of cool. We got the pipe wrench there, which we will need in a bit here. I think what we're going to start off with is we are going to go ahead and grab a rain collector, first and foremost. Also, I need to figure out where I need to figure out where that is. Give me a second here. Where is the rain collectors that we picked up out of here? Thought we had a couple. The rain collector barrel. I think. Open wooden barrel, apparently. Not rain collector barrels. 7.5 apiece. Alright. I do need to figure out where they're at here. Alright, so we are from the partition's edge. Let's do a walk to. From the partition's edge, we are 1, 2, 3, 4 in. And we know this is the partition's edge here, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that is where we're going to put the rain collector barrel. Bam. I don't know where I'm going to put the next one yet, so we're going to hold on to that. I'm going to probably put another sink in somewhere, and then we'll put it over that, because they work really weird. It used to be where you could, like, connect a singular sink up to multiple rain collector barrels. It doesn't seem to work that way anymore. It seems that a singular rain collector barrel does, like, multiple sinks in an area. So I kind of want to spread them apart a little bit in this new partition. Like, this one over here, I'm probably going to put, like, somewhere different, you know, just to be able to do that. But, anyways, what we're going to do is we are... Probably because I don't have the pipe wrench in my inventory. Anyways, what we're going to do is... Wait, what now? The rain collected barrel is above you. Like, directly. Huh. No, don't want to do that. I want to do this. Actually, hold on a second. We're going to move this for a second. We're going to move it over there. The reason I'm going to do this is because we're going to... I can't take that apart? What? I've always been able to take those apart. I guess we're just going to destroy it. But the reason why we are... is because I was planning on putting a freaking window there. Let's put that in back there. We're going to put those in both hands. We're going to put the sledge in the back here. And I'm just going to go pick up some more wood. Real quick. Actually, a sledgehammer can go back there. Pipe wrench can go on me. Crowbar can go on me. Alright, good stuff. Let's go cut down some trees. Not sleep. Dear Lord, the fact that I can sleep already is not good. Z1. Just leave him right there. We's gonna leave him right there. Oh dear Lord, why do I... Oh, why am I doing this? Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna place that in there, we're gonna place those in there. I suppose we can carry more on our person that way. Whatever. Yeah, that's great. What is our maintenance at? I mean, it's working on maintenance 6, but we'll read a maintenance book and then we'll just make up for it. It's time to frickin' deforest. I want to get this damn partition done. That should be enough. Got the satellite on us. Oh, I didn't even realize there was planks on the ground there. Interesting. I did not know that. Huh. Let's put those in there. Nice. Nice little finds. But right now, let's get those logs onto our person again. Need to be able to finish this partition off real quick. Real quick lag. I don't care if it's heavy, quit whining. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on a second. Oh my god, no. Up here. Up here. Thank you. Go in there. And we'll pick up the last log here. I think. Yeah. Alright. I don't care about the rest of it. Let's get our butts on the bus. Grab some food. Hey, JChillin420, thank you for that follow on Twitch. I appreciate you so much. Alright, that should be... Okay, I did it again. No. Oh my god, don't. Oh my god, it did it again. I hate the freaking mechanics of this right now. Oh my god. So this has to do with ragdolling. We figured out that it has to do with ragdolling, and it's just not good, man. So what we're experiencing right now is one of these tires is stuck in the ground. Because of the ragdolling in this game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get smart and we're going to turn it around. As you can see, it's stuck in the ground. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to force it into a direction. I'm going to disconnect it. I'm going to ram it. And then we should be able to take it back out of there. Alright, we ready? Shit, I don't know if that one worked. See if it did. I don't know if that worked. No, it most certainly did not. Damn it. We've had that work before. I think, yeah. Damn it, man. Alright. And it's not because it's the funny thing is it's not because of the mod, it's not because of anything else. It's because of the ragdolling effect within the game. Which sucks. Alright, what we're gonna do... Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Completely forgot that shorelines are like walls. Alright, we ready? There it is. There it is. Just a matter of trying to get that damn freaking wheel out of the ground. There it be. Alrighty. Alright, so I kind of want to put a window there. I kind of want to put a window here. Wait a second. Alright, I just heard that. I just heard that. Where are we at? Sphere. Alright, so this sucks. So that oversight that I thought I made, you can't see it. There's clearly a zombie busting out the gate there. Alright. Heard that from a mile away. Alright, so what we're going to do is... Oh. Just realized where I put it. That back in there, put that back in there. We need to grab the Aglia Sledge. What we're gonna do... Yeah, because I think we're gonna need... Now I'm hearing a freaking another one. Seriously? Get out of here. Anyone else? Why are you guys effing with me over here? Seriously. Alright. So we know that there's a door over here. I think I'm actually making this one a door. Because that'll get us the opposite end door there. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to make the window over here. So let's grab planks. Saw some logs up. Grab nails. Saw a couple more logs up. Alright. And we're going to get into our building here. Carp. Door frame. Then we're going to back out of there and we're going to go to window frame. Wait, what? Why can't we make a window frame? Why can't we make a window frame? Must be built... Oh! Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I know why. I know why. Okay, I didn't think of that. Because the door frame doesn't need to be. You need to build a frame to be able to put the window on. I was an idiot. There we go. Now, I wish I could grab that damn door, but apparently not. But I do know what I might be able to do is pick up this window. I'm trying not to waste windows. Please don't break, please don't break, please don't break, please don't break, please don't. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. I appreciate you. Alright, which should help with light a little bit in the area. Now, we are... Do we have planks? We do. Alright. What I am going to do is we are going to barricade just a couple up on the planks just to be able to protect the window. But not enough where I can't see out the window. That's right, it's a building. Nope, 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 nope. There. Just enough to be able to protect the window. Wait, what? Why did that... Huh? Why did that double? There we go. Whatever. It works like that. There we go. We can still see in and out of it. That's secure there. We have this. We have this. Technically, we're going to be taking this wall out, so I could steal that window, and I could put another window over here for lighting. You know what? I don't know how this is going to work, by the way. I really hope I don't destroy the light. But what we're going to do is we're going to place it right there. Please work. There we go. That's actually kind of homey looking. Not gonna lie. Very disappointed that we can't... Is it just this sink that we cannot put in there? Or what's going on? I mean... We'll do it, but... No, not that. I want to... Also not the wall lamp. From sink. Thank you. That did not just break. That did not just break. Alright. That's annoying as hell. Where did I put all those freaking other things? Okay. I'm liking how this is turning out, but we need a damn door. Which means I need door knobs and door hinges. And I don't remember where the hell I put them. I don't still have them on me either. Where did I put the doorknobs and door hinges? Did I put them upstairs? I don't think I did I? Are they on the ground somewhere? I don't remember. I mean, we're gonna have to tear apart one door anyways, but still, that's actually kind of wild. I don't remember that. Also, it's really good news that the generator reaches all the way over here from there as well, which is nice. Wait a second, I put them in here, didn't I? Yes. Doorknobs and door hinges. There we are. Beautiful. All right. Carpentry. Where's the... There it is. I'm curious. Okay. Are you seeing that? There's a distinct 2.6 Fahrenheit difference by just walking between these two. Huh. That's actually interesting. I need to make sure which panel this is on. I think it's on this one. I don't know. And actually, disassemble this door. We don't need it there anymore. Which sucked. Destroyed. Actually, I'll probably keep that there. Adds to it a little bit. My question is... It's on that. Okay, it is not on that one. It is definitely on this one right there. Okay. Okay, we also don't need that up anymore. Alright, so we do need to keep that up, and we do need to keep this one up. Okay. Because these are the two lights for the area. That's the hallway light, and this is the kitchen light, and we do need those on. So, unfortunately, the only way that we can do that is by having those two pieces up, which looks weird, but whatever. Whatever. Let's unbarricade this, because it's inside the wall anyways. Let's also get some building carpentry floors. I want to see if maybe a part of the issue is there's no floors down. That's part of what I'm wondering, because as I said, there's a 2.6 Fahrenheit difference. And that might be just because of the floors. I want to do that. No, we're just going to do it this way. We're going to go crafting. We're going to saw log. Maxed out. Do it. Alright, now get back into the building, not the crafting menu building, please. Wooden floors, do this. Yeah, I'm 100% wondering if that's going to make the difference, because, I mean, that's now a 3.4 Fahrenheit difference. I don't know why that's doing that. It shouldn't be. Yeah, because that's treating it just like the... It's treating it just like outside. Alright, so let's go ahead and get back into this. That's building. I don't need building, I need crafting. That's what I needed. Alright, let's do... I realize it's 4:50 in the morning, but we're kind of flying through on this one, so I'm just going to keep it going. Building. Thank you. Carpentry. Floor. Nails. Yeah, it's because what? No, it's not because of the nails, it's because it's too dark over here. I just broke another hammer. Damn, we've been doing a lot of work. Alright, so I might do the same thing as I said over here with the window. What would that be, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we want 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3. It'll be right there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it would be right here. Be able to center it. See, that's the thing that's weird, is like, this is a freaking box, man. How is it not counting as a secured indoor area? I don't get it. Alright, the good thing is we don't hear any zombies out there. Alright. The bad news is we destroyed one of our sinks on accident. Alright, so the only sink that we have is... Well, I mean, we have the well, but... Don't do that! We have too much weight on us. That is a good way to be able to break our leg. Dear Lord, no. No, 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 no. Alright, so what we're probably going to need to do is I'm probably going to need to go and get a ton of freaking sinks to be able to put in there. The problem is for some reason that industrial sink does not pipe. And I've never had that issue before. I have never, ever, ever, ever had that issue before. We are overtired, we're pissy, we've got a sledgehammer, and we're not afraid to use it. So, give me 1 second here. Mr. Chum Chum, thank you for that. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate you. Oh, I recognize the name. What's going on, Skip? How you doing, Skippy? I kind of figured that's where it came from. Thank you for the suggestion, Skippy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well, Mr. Chom Chom. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and make sure to grab... Oh god, what did I just do? I clicked on something I didn't want to click on. Hold on a second. There we go. I just followed Skippy. Damn it. I was trying to follow Chom Chom, and you guys kept on talking, and I freaking followed Skippy instead. Jeez. There we go. What can I say? What can I say? Skippy's already threatened to kick my butt, so... I mean, if I didn't follow, it would probably, you know, come to violence at some point. So... What's going on, Feisty? How you doing? I mean, I wasn't the one that threatened to kick someone's butt, so... So... The only thing I asked is, you and what stepladder? That's all I asked. Yes, Misfit offered uppies, for sure. But at literally a foot taller than Skip, there would have to be some uppage or some stepladderage to go. Feisty, you chill the hell out. You got a bun on board. Chill out. All right. I appreciate you very much for the raid. What were you playing? I swear I need to get mods. I swear I need to get mods. I did. Yeah. Let me see. You were playing but Dead by Daylight. Okay. What in the hell is that emote? Is that a cat giving another cat CPR? It is a cat giving another cat CPR. Boo! Hey, thanks, Dole. I appreciate you. There's a mod. We're gonna try that again. Boo! Whoa! Hi. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome to Planteers, my friend. Was getting ready to burn the house. Oh, dealing with the damn wolf and spider in my damn room. Wait, in 7 days. DeWall's one of the mod developers, or he is the mod developer of War of the Walkers for 7 Days to Die. Long time, buddy. Wants to give me butt touches. If Chin fights and she's pregnant, is that Joe? Okay, we're not doing that anymore. More like cheerlead from a seat, sister. Yeah. If Chin fights and she's pregnant, is that jumping? Oh my god. Yikes. Yikes! You guys got something. How did Dead by Daylight go? I hope it went well. I hope it went well. We are currently trying to build an edition here on Dead by Daylight. Yeah, Dead by Daylight looks way different now, doesn't it? On Project Zomboid. Yeah, I think so. This time not as bad as last week when I was in bed when one ran across the blank. Wait a second, you were talking about a wolf and a spider in your actual home. Spiders I don't care about. Spiders are whatever, you know. But a wolf? A wolf spider. Oh. This is like the reverse of commas save lives, my friend. Because I read it with a comma and it so did not have a comma. It was a wolf spider, not a wolf, comma, spider. I don't know. Do we have wolf spiders in Minnesota? Not 100% sure, honestly. Wolf spooters in Minnesota. Well, we're both wrong. We're both wrong. Yes, wolf spiders are found in Minnesota are a common sight, inhabiting various environments like fields, forests, and shorelines. They are beneficial, preying on other insects, and they're harmless to people, although they may bite if provoked. We have a lot of shit in Minnesota, dude. Things used to not live for winter, but these days, who knows? God. Alright, guys. I'm going to get back to this. Remember, I'm also streaming to YouTube as well. If you guys want to check me out over there, it's Random Planet on YouTube. We got 20 people over on YouTube, 15 on Twitch now. Yeah, but no. I mean, I was the guy that cleaned out when I was a kid, well, I should say when I was a teenager, I was the guy that cleaned out the tarantula cage and also the queen, or king scorpion cage, but it was a queen because it was actually a female scorpion that was pregnant, which if you want to talk about one of the most disgustingly fascinating things you've ever seen in your life, see a scorpion pregnant. Because they don't have eggs inside their body, they carry eggs on their back. They just look like white bubbly things on their back. And they get very agitated. So the funny thing is whenever we had to clean the scorpion cage, we had to put on chainmail gloves. Because the scorpion stinger wouldn't be able to get through them. They would hit the chainmail. It was like chain link gloves, I guess you could say, not chainmail. It was lighter than a chainmail. But with that, let's go ahead and get back into this. I appreciate the raid once again, Mr. Chom Chom. I hope you are doing well, and I did see that it was DVD, like normal. It was DVD, another DVD. You know, I get that. But we were going to get back into this because I am currently recording, and it is now like 5 minutes longer on the recording, which is probably a couple more gigabytes the way things have been going. Alright, let's get back into this. Okay, so I just busted down a damn wall. And, do I have more planks? Oh, that's right. I just busted down a wall, and I destroyed... Yeah, I'm smart. Planks are in here. That's fine. We have a box of nails in here. That's fine. I busted my hammer. That's what's holding us back, is the fact that I busted my hammer. Give me a new hammer. Grab one. Thank you. And then let's go ahead and pick up our planks. Pick up our planks. Yes, I did open the nails. Alright. Y'all fucking around with me, seriously. It's because of this, isn't it? It's gotta be because of this. It's gotta be because of this. There is fog in the house now. Because this is not counted as a freaking indoor area. You rapscallion, you a-hole. Alright, let's now put in a craftsman window. Okay. And we have another window somewhere here. I'm hoping I have the weight, or have the friggin'... That other. Do I have the... I don't have the space on me. Crap. We're gonna put the door hinges and the doorknobs in here. And it still didn't make enough space. Alright. You. White window. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and place that. Place that. Thank you. And there we go. What? Why is my dude looking like that? Put those on the ground. Now. There we go. Oh, because I needed the crowbar. I needed the crowbar. There we go. Alright, interestingly enough, we still do not have an indoor area. That's not good. I don't know what gives here. Let's maybe see if it's the floor here. Finish the floor. Wait, did that? No, there is a distinct difference. Oh, come on, man. What is going on here? Okay, we gotta figure this out. I beg your finest pardon. No, sir, to what? To the, King Scorpion mother. Yeah. Alright, you know what? I don't know what else I can do with that. Alright, so... we have a slight issue here. That partition we built is not acting like an indoor area. And I think that's the reason why it is not allowing us to connect that sink. My question is, what freaking gives? Because that is the area right there. So the only thing I can think of is if I do this, and we secure the whole... That did not work at all. I don't know what that just did. Alright, and then we secure all of this in there. Maybe that fixes our issue, right? Right? Let's do this. I mean, this is indoors, so I don't get this at all. I get why this isn't, but the inner box should be 100% like secured. Like, look at this. It's even to the wall there. That actually doesn't make any sense. It makes zero sense to why that is not being considered an indoor area. Alright, my dude is not liking me right now. Give me a second. We're going to go ahead and drop some stuff off up there. I think we're going to force ourselves to bed because this is not going well. So let's go ahead and drop these nails on the ground. Drop the scrap wood there. Drop these planks. We are ridiculously tired, excessive exertion, weak with hunger, overweight still. Interesting. With what? Apparently with that. Do we have any food on us? We have a dehydrated meat stick and some granola bar, so that should do it. There we go. It at least knocked a freaking hole in it. Alright, with that, I realize we are... Okay. Chill out there, slugger. Let's get something to eat. We'll read a book, and we'll just fly through the rest of the day here and go to bed at a regular time so we're not up until the middle of freaking nowhere. My character is not liking me right now at all. This is crazy. Alright, what is the books that we need? I probably should... You know what I should do is I should read aiming. I should read aiming, or I could read maintenance 3 if it's in there. Maintenance 5 is in there. Ooh, do I have the tailoring book done? I do not. That is the one I need to work on. Right, hold on a second. We're going to rest here. We're going to read the tailoring book. We're going to speed through it. Speed, 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 speed. I am speed. Okay, that's less than ideal. I don't know if you just heard that, but someone just screamed in the distance. But we are incredibly tired. It is time to be able to go ahead and basically, essentially skip through this day while reading. Which is what we've done by getting this done. Now it's 3 p.m. And we could probably do the same thing with a couple of magazines here. We have... You know what? Screw it. We're going to read them all. We're going to read them all. Read. 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 So these ones that do not have green check marks by them are ones that I haven't read. And they're just going to give me different recipes and patterns to be able to use within my crafting. Which means I should probably do it like right now. The other thing I need to do is I need to get into blacksmithing. So we'll start working on that eventually because I've got so many melee weapon mod schematics. And it would be kind of cool to be able to use a short sword, man. Not going to lie. Kind of cool. Alright, and that is that. Read all those frickin' magazines. And it's only 5:20. Oh no. Is there anything else we could do? I suppose we could eat something. We are frickin' hungry. And is there anything... Alright, so we have a bag of fish fingers. Let's go ahead and do the bag of fish fingers, and let's do a bag of fries while we're at it. We will light this up. Light it up with wood splinters. We'll open up the fries and open up the fish fingers. We will toss you in the oven right there. Do this, lock it up, and speed her up. Cook, 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 cook. My dude is like doing the pee-pee dance, I swear. There we go. Move them all out of there, and then put the fire out. And now we have fish fingers and fresh cooked fries. Oddly, it's hotter outside, out here because of the fact that we are on the outdoors, apparently. That's weird. It's so freaking weird. I don't know why it's doing that. We are losing weight still, which is good. I am still hungry. That's crazy. I need to eat smaller portions. Okay, that's good. We're still losing weight, so I'm good with that. Let's go ahead and put the fries and the fish fingers in there. Actually, I could probably just keep them on us. What am I doing? We can just keep them on us. It is 6:20 p.m. We are so ridiculously tired that there is a chance if we go to sleep like right now, we'll wake up in a certain amount of time here. So why don't we go ahead? Our hungry is gone. Everything else is good. Let's go ahead, get some sleep. We will call it the end of these 2 days, and we will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, and family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night. And that's the end of the recording. We're still going. We're still going. We're good. Let me go ahead and, oh, wow. We actually are sleeping until, like, it's now daytime. Oh. We slept to the crack of dawn. That's actually great. That is actually fantastic. We do know that there was 2 days there, so that would actually be 42 and 43. So day 42, 43 is expanding the kitchen. There we go. Go ahead and move that over to the external here. Yeah, that was an hour 10 minutes and it was only an 8 gigabyte file. Seriously, the sound of the rain made it just that much worse. By the way, Skip, I have no idea why you recommended me. Most of you guys do not play this type of game, so I can't imagine it being incredibly entertaining, especially when I'm going through like the recording process of it. Yeah, probably. Probably. Alright, we did get that in there. I need to figure out what is going on with this. Like, I don't get why this is not considered an indoor area. I'm actually thinking of just tearing down these walls here and just making it a straight partition there. But, wait a second, what is that? That can't be it, right? It can't be that simple. Holy crap, I think it might be. I think it's because of this. Because that's technically a window block. I think it might be because of that. Because the way that these work is it's like a section instead of just the window. And if that section is considered a window, like it would be here, that might make this an insecured air, like a window block, essentially. Now, the windows should be indoor, but if it's on the corner there, I'm wondering if it's not allowing it to be able to secure. Now, the other thing I could do is I could knock this out, knock that out, put walls. Because otherwise it doesn't make any damn sense. I mean, this place is freaking... We've turned this thing into a damn fortress now. We've turned it into a flippin' fortress. Our fortress of smarmitude. God, what is going on? Oh. Making sure that we got everything there. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, what am I gonna do here? Like, I just don't know what I'm gonna do to be able to expand this and make it an indoor area. The only thing that I can think of is that I do want to tear down this wall here. Like, this wall here might do it. There is that pole in the middle that might be an issue, like this one right here. I really don't know otherwise. There is part of me that's going, okay, just tear this down, secure it all the way around, and then go with that, but I don't know. I don't know. This is like the first time that I mean, it's not the first time, but it's the first time dealt with an outdoor area being out there instead of the indoor. I mean, if anyone's got any ideas, let me know. I just, I'm kind of stuck on this. We're going to try to figure it out, but I don't know. I don't know. It's not going to be a problem with summer upcoming, but it's just the winter is going to be nasty with that. It really is. And right now, it's also keeping me from being able to do a sink. However, I wonder if I can do the sink there instead. That's a possibility. So we would just need to do the indoor, because technically that is inside. Alright, let me check that out, because I think that might actually fix our issues there. Alright, let's get started on date. What the fuck day was it again? 44. 44. Alright, let's get back to it. Day 44. We literally slept until the butt crack of dawn, and it was a good thing we did. However, there's a couple things I might have figured out here. And that is, I wonder if this right here is actually holding our door in. I don't know. Or are secured in there. Also, if I move the sink from over here to inside here, would that make a difference? I don't know. Because indoors, it should. So we're going to try that out and see if that is either of those are a fix. So let's go ahead and get all bullets back down here. Because if I move that to here, that means the sink would be essentially right here instead, which isn't bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to move this and that, and then we're going to move this. Why is it too heavy for my inventory? Oh, I suppose. Just a little bit, yeah. Where can I put these? I suppose we could put them, like, right here to be able to make this freaking wall worth it, right? Yeah. Make this wall worth it, because otherwise it's just there for absolutely useless reasons. Alright. Now let's see if we can move that up there. Place that sink there, which is technically in an indoor area, because the moment I cross this threshold, notice how it warms up. It goes from 60.6 degrees to 65. So this is technically in an indoor space now, which means it shouldn't be a problem. I don't want to try to move that other rain collector because, well, kind of a nightmare. But what I want to do is get that one, and I want to get the pipe wrench, which I have on me. Okay. So we won't be able to turn this into a sink area, which sucks. But it is still an extension of the kitchen, kinda, I guess. Maybe we'll figure something out with it later. I just need to get a sink working specifically. But if we put this here, should still be able to get... Oh my god, chill out with frickin' doing that while I have weight on me. Alright. Moment of truth. Large industrial sink. Okay. So that was the issue. There's a difference between an indoor and an outdoor area. That's the big issue. Okay, so we need to fix that. I'm not gonna use those because I'm afraid of stale food with the perk that I have, because I have prone to illness and I have weak stomach. Alright, so I'm thinking our issue might be this. So, let's go ahead and take that window, if we can, hopefully. Watch it break. Didn't break, nice. And then we're gonna destroy this. That's freaking weird, look at that. What the hell is going on here? Seriously. I'm gonna try something here. I want to secure this indoor area. Like, so damn bad. I also don't want to ruin those, though. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, no, like, how it's still foggy in here? If we remove this, doesn't do anything. No. Just my luck, I am soaking wet. Jesus, chill out, man. Yeah, this... I don't know what's going on with this at all. See how it looks like it's looking through there? I don't know. That's weird. When I tear down the wall panel of the window and replace it with a regular panel, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't think that's the case, because we just tore out the window one, and it just was the thing on the outside. Gonna be headed to bed here too. Have a great rest of your stream at your building. Hey, Skippy, I appreciate you. Hugs later. I appreciate you. The only thing that I can think of is it's almost acting like the roof isn't there, even though the roof is there. And it kind of makes me go, okay, is there a roof tile now? There's not. I don't get it. Because we've always used floors as the roof tiles. So I don't know. This is weird. Wait a second. We're going to try something here. I just realized something that I didn't do. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Okay, I might have just realized something. We might need to be putting corner poles in. We might need to put in corner poles to be able to support this thing. So let's go ahead and build carpentry. Well, that's weird. We're missing nails. Okay, hold on a second. We're missing nails. Once we get nails, we'll go ahead and put those in. But I'm pretty sure that that might be it. Is because I just made a box, but I didn't put any of the, like, the framing into it. Like, this isn't a problem, I don't think. I hope it's not. I hope it's not. But if I come here, that wooden pole for supporting your upper floor or roof. Okay. Interesting. Maybe. I don't know. It's not really showing a difference. Something just changed with that window over there. Something just changed with the look of that window over there. Hold on a second. Oh, it's still counting as an outdoor area. What is going on with this? Yeah, I know what to do that. So we're very confused. I'm so very confused about this. I really am. Alright, let's get that out of there. I don't know if this is gonna work. I didn't want to freaking do this, but whatever. Come on, why aren't you hitting it, dude? Why aren't you hitting it? Oh, I just realized why you're not hitting it. You're too exhausted. You're too exhausted. Again, freaking just... I don't get it. I really don't get this. What else could we put in here that would fix an issue like that? Huh. I mean, we can upgrade things to masonry over time, but I don't know. We gotta figure out what's in here, because as soon as I figure out how to do this, it will fix the issues there. And I just don't get this. I really don't. Alright, let's hammer this down, I guess. Wait, what's... Oh, this. What was I trying to destroy again? Wait, what? Okay, that's actually not good to be able to try that, so we won't do that. Alright, there's not anything in there anyways, and honestly, it's a crappy wooden crate that we haven't used. Disassemble the fence gate, even though I like the look of this. I like the look of it. We'll take those. we're going to attempt to do. I'm hoping this freaking fixes this, man, because this is getting annoying really quick. Don't have the wood for it. We don't have the wood for it. You guys are killing me, Mom. Yeah, killing me, Smalls. We're going to disassemble the door now. I'm going to destroy this. And this. And this. I'm very confused on what to do here. Alright, good news, we got all that. I'm probably just going to go ahead and put a craft, carpentry, not craft, build, carpentry, wooden door frame. We'll put that there. And then we'll put the door in. I just don't get it. Like, I get that we do need other frames put in there now, but I don't get why it's not counting it as an indoor area. It doesn't make any damn sense. It really doesn't. I really don't get it. Like, I get this is open right now. That's fine. That's fine and dandy. But I don't get why this is not counting as an indoor area. What we are going to do... We're going to put Taglia's sledgehammer up here. That's a fucking sledgehammer. Holy shit. That's a biggin. What am I doing? The empty glasses in there. Crowbar can go in there. Oh, we still have a window. I was like, what's going on? Why have this? Oh, because I'm still carrying a window around like a freaking absolute imbecile. Let's go put that there right though. Oh, man. Now, the only other thing that I can think of, specifically... We're going to steal these logs, by the way. Is that some reason... For some reason, we have a... like, some gap that's not being filled, and I don't know why. I really don't know why. Alright. Go ahead and saw up these logs while we're at it. And that wasn't this becoming an indoor area, that was just the fog fading. The moment I walk in here, it's a little bit... You can see the difference in temperature. The building, the carp, put the wooden frame in, put that in there, put that in there, that in there, that in there. And I kind of want to grab the crap, that's not going to work. The white window out of here first. go bam. Alright, and now what I want to do is back out of here. Craftsman window area right there. And then we'll place... Wait, what? How's that not working? Oh, I said pick up. Place. Still a little bit of a difference, so definitely not that. And then we'll go to the building. Carpentry. Wooden wall. Start building these up. Yeah, it's still 70.2 to 70.7. This is wild. We have, like, any gap... I mean, look at that. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was weird. Like how it's, like, not counting the wall a little bit. You see that? That's freaking weird. Like, not there, not there. That's a nightmare because that means that it is really, really hard to be able to build your own place as well. Alright, so with this we'll have to put a sink here specifically. That's sucky. That's freaking sucky as hell, honestly. Move that, and let's see if we can move... these over here, at least. We'll try to do what we can do in here, but I don't think this is going to fix itself. This area should be 100% secure, but it's just not. So, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Excited to try out your tower soon. Nice. Does it need a roof? There's no roof tiles specifically to this without getting like a mod to be able to do it. But beware, Muskip is the one that hooked the sleepers up, so you're probably going to die a couple times. Oh my god, yeah. Especially the way that I built that thing, that is not going to be an incredibly easy POI to be able to get through, but there's a reason why it's a tier 5. It's going to be a freaking tier 5 challenge, for sure. There's going to be some really freaking wicked shit in there. Can you rotate things like into 7 days? You don't need to in this game. That's what's weird about it is it really doesn't make sense why it's doing this. Need to be a foundation underneath, but there is no foundation setting in this game. I'm confused. I'm corn-fused. I think what I'm going to do at this point is we're essentially going to move a lot of the stuff over here. And then I'm just going to turn this into my sink wall. Which is fine, because I'll still be able to put, you know, barrels and stuff like that up there, and we'll still be able to plumb them, and we'll still be able to get everything we need to go. So it won't be a problem. Like, this sink is plumbed right now, so we do have a water source, and on top of that, we also have a whole flipping well out there, so I'm not too worried about, oh, you know, we also have a frickin' lake. So, worst comes to worst, I can take water out of the lake and we can boil it for use. But this is just a little bit easier to be able to do. I just wish that we could do it there as well, because it would have been really nice to be able to have this extra space. But this extra space seems to just not be wanting to count at all. Which is so weird, because it's the highest quality of wood. It's actually higher quality than the other wood of the house. The wood that the house is made of, which is funny. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's weird. Hi, Sonny. What? Meh. Meh. Meow. You wanna come up? You wanna say hi to people? Know what's going on? Can we do this? Say hi. Say hi. Miss Bit says pss, pss. You're like, Dad, you don't never say pss, pss. I mean, what are you doing? Yeah. You're like, what the hell? You don't pss, pss me. You talk to me like a Holman. I love you. Yes, I do. You're a pain in the ass, though. And you're not allowed to die for another 20 years. I'm just saying. You need to live until the age of 25. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Medical technology is going to keep you alive forever. Yes. Oh, that's enough. Did Daddy give you too many kisses now? Is that what happened? Too many kisses? Too many kisses? Hey, what's going on, young? Too many kisses? Was that happen? She's like, Dad, fuck you. You just... No. Too many kisses. Right back up against my leg, rubbing it. Alright. And, as I said before, random vanish. Alright. Yeah, that was interesting. Now, we are trying to figure out what the hell we are going to do with this. Like, I don't know how to get this into an indoor area, man. It's just not working. It's just not working at all. Alright, well, still, we can make things work with this. Let's go ahead and just start moving things over. Moving counters over, moving other things over. Opening up this wall. We'll knock this wall down. We are still going to open up everything that we possibly can within this area to make it as livably delicious as we can. Alright, let's do this. Actually, let me get maybe a swig of soda real quick. What? Daddy just gave you a ton of attention. What's going on? Hmm? Hmm? Here. Hold on a second. I gotta turn on the TV to her cat TV for a second. Is that what you want? Daddy didn't have that on today? And your out the window 12-story cat TV is now dark and no one's out there? Yeah. If you go to YouTube, you can find like tons of like 8 to 10 hour freaking like cat TV channels and stuff like that, or ones that are live. Like this one is 24/7 live cat TV for cats to watch. Cutest chipmunks, birds, and squirrels. And there's actually 109 people watching it right now. You were doing no such fucking thing. We are going to turn the volume down to 10 so the stream can't hear it. But you have, like, ears that can hear, like, 4 times as good as we can. So you'll still hear the birdies. Why you look so sad? Don't look so sad. Don't look so sad. Alright. I just use YouTube for a bunch of bird videos for my kitty back in the day. Yeah, no, forget it. It's awesome. It's awesome. Dog TV, yeah. You will not take the kitty out of my hands. No cursing. When do I curse? Crap. Yeah. What? So it is the most adorably annoying thing ever. She is literally, she just meowed at me as I was getting ready to be able to start back up again. And I yelled what at her, and she looks at me and goes and rubs her face up against, like, the desk. How do you look so freaking, like, adorable and yet be the most annoying little ever? Hmm? I'm gonna give you like 30 kisses again if you keep it up. There we go. All right. Doesn't work for you? Yeah. All right. Let's get back into this. All right. So we're just gonna start moving things over. This is just making me go like, what the flippity flop. We're gonna do the cheap over. Please don't break these. By the way, it's a 15% chance it shouldn't break. It really should not break. We need these. Just to be able to bring a little life to this area. Maybe just a little bit, please. I'm curious, because this stuff should work. By the way, hold on a second. What in the hell does that give you? What in the... It gives you a cup of tea? You do not make coffee with tea. Or do you not make tea out of coffee? What the... You're a British freaking game. What are you doing? That's evil. That is purely evil. Purely evil. Alright, I do know there is... Oh, I thought there was mugs back there. Those are apparently glasses. That's not going to work. Alright, so we need to find a mug. Alright, we have this filled up there now. That is the... We can move some of these. Including the white lamp. And we can move all of this. Alright, I do want to do one more thing. I need to see what I can build for furniture. I don't want to do a craftsman bench. I want to do a wooden counter. It's a craftsman wooden counter and it looks better than the other one. We need 4 planks. Why is it always so many planks? So many damn planks, man. Alright, for now, we're going to go ahead and put the rations up here. Box of MREs right there. We'll also put the water rations up there. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Put this lamp right there for a second. As I said, the only other thing that I can possibly think of is that, you know what, we're gonna do this. Hold on a second. I'm just perturbed right now. We're gonna try something, and I don't know if this is gonna work, but it might make it look a little bit better up there. See all this crap? Hold on a second. Give me a split second here. The Friday night sirens have started. If you look outside, it's Friday Night Lights. Good stuff, though. Good stuff, though. I like it. Alright, it sounds like it's calmed down. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to destroy. Interestingly enough, it won't let me do that here. We're going to destroy all this stuff because it looks like it's just a ton of shapes piled together out here that don't make any sense. Look at that. It's just shape on top of shape. Okay. I can't see what's there. Oh, there we are. Well, shit. I just knocked out one of my windows. What I could do... Alright. Trying to find out where these other areas are, like right there. Alright, doesn't seem like there's any more there. Look at that. Looky, looky. Okay. Actually looks better, somehow. However, still doesn't make any sense. Go ahead and do something. There's a window in here. I think. Or no, there isn't. It just looks like a window. Interesting. Okay, whatever. Let's go destroy. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. No, I think I can do the exact same thing over there. I mean, maybe I can put a garden up here. Maybe I can put a garden up here to be able to make it worth it, but otherwise it is just useless, unfortunately, it seems like. Let's try something here. Okay. If you destroy my collector, so help you, Beavis, I will destroy you. Alright, now let me take a look over there. Okay. else to do. I mean, we have essentially destroyed, like, a quarter of a house to be able to do this. It's crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these planks. Yeah, I know. Heavy load my ass. It's past the 5 minutes, so... I'm pretty sure I only made that for a 5-minute thing. Alright. As I said, the other thing is, like, this right here is technically inside. I mean, but look at this. Like, there's no roof to that. It doesn't make any damn sense. It really doesn't. Alright, the plus side is we know that the water collectors can go over there. I'm just very, very iffy about trying to be able to pick this up. We'll try, but... 15% chance if I destroy it, I'm going to be kind of sad. We didn't destroy it. Wow. If that's the case, we could do 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2... I think it's 1, 2, 3 or something like that. We're going to put another one over here. Put one here. Which it should just look like it's popping through the ceiling again. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it's popping through the ceiling. Okay. That should probably help out. Alright, what do we get? It's muscle strain. Shut up. Shut up with your muscle strain. Working out. Alright, but what we can do at this point is we can look at moving things over, and I think that's probably going to be our best bet. Let's also get some of this stuff off of us before I, end up accidentally hurting myself even more. We are keeping this there no matter what, because if I move this, I destroy a ton of fuel. So, we're not doing that. I'm gonna put some planks down here. Still too much weight on me. We need to get... I kind of want to destroy this because I don't want the frickin' thing down there, but... As I said, the other thing that we really need to search for is the ability to be able to get sinks. So I'm going to need to search for multiple sinks. Sucks. I'm also going to put those in there. That weight should bring us down. Still doesn't bring us down. Oh, I know why it doesn't bring us down, because I'm a freaking simpleton. And I'm carrying a sledgehammer on me. There. The 6 pounds that is just brought us down. Alright, so my question is, 77.7. The funny thing is it's actually warmer in that area now because it's outdoors. Just a nightmare. Really is. Really is. Alright, well, as I said, the one thing that is kind of looking like is it doesn't finish this. I don't think I can build any more on top of that. It would be interesting if I could. That would actually probably solve it. Give me 1 second as I look. Just need a couple nails. Not much. But worst comes to worst, it's not terrible. We can work on other things. But let's see if I could possibly build on top of this. Which is a possibility. Carpentry, wooden floor. Yeah, you can't build any more floors on top of that. I don't know. I do not know. Miscellaneous stuff. Pottery, welding, masonry, furniture. Debug. That would actually be kind of useful if there was anything there. Carpentry. Like, I sit there and see this right here, and I go, okay, what could that mean? But at the same time, it just doesn't translate to anything. And I know it's not considered indoors like this. The only thing that I can figure is we put it there. I mean, didn't I just put one there? We already have one there. I mean, I did just put one there. I don't know why it's saying that I didn't. Makes 0 sense. I don't know. I don't know why it would be treating this as a roof, but not this as a roof. And that's the issue that we're having right now, is it's completely not treating this as a roof area. Which is really weird. My question is there anything in the masonry area that might do something with that? I mean, tile floor, which looks like it's this stuff there. So maybe I wonder, because you can put tile floor on top of wood. I wonder if that might fix it if I put tile floor on top of there. Maybe eventually. We're not there yet. It is what it is. It is what it is. We have this wood on the floor here as well. Let's go ahead and solve these logs. Not crafting on oven. No, I said crafting, not crafting on oven. That's crazy. Carpentry, thank you. Saw log. I'll have to go get more logs, but this is about making cabinets and stuff like that over there. Alright, my question is, now if I do the build, carpentry, furniture, don't need that. We want nicer cabinetry, so why can't I make it? Because we don't have 4 nails. Gotcha. Where did I leave the nails? I left them out here. Because I have gone from doing all types of shit to just getting distracted by everything. That looks like crap. That looks so bad. Why would I build that? Carpentry? Furniture? Wooden counter. It's supposed to be craftsman. And look at what it looks like. That doesn't look like a cabinets at all. What the hell? Alright, we're not building those. I guess I'm gonna be stealing cabinets from houses. We're gonna be stealing new furniture, new cabinets, and new all types of crap from everything. Where? Damn, that actually sucks. I did not think that was gonna happen. Also, we can turn that off. Alright, with that, that kind of bums me out a little bit. Didn't expect that. We're gonna drop these nails on the ground because we're gonna play the Home Alone prank here. And hope that the robbers step on it. Alright. Are we hungry? Most of the stuff we have in here is not anything that's worthwhile anyways. We're going to take the bag of fries, and the rest of it is just kind of things you can forage. Acorns and chamomile and comfrey and dandelions and ginseng and grape leaves and lavender and marigold and mushrooms and... Oh, the mutton chop is actually pretty good, so we'll actually take that. Hot dog buns you can't, but the plantains, the potatoes, the sage, the wild garlic, that can all be foraged, so... Let's cook the mutton chop. Let's open up the bag of fries. Let's cook some fries. And this will be dinner tonight. And the thing that's nice about that is we don't need any more freezing ability for that, so I can actually turn that refrigerator off if I wanted to, and it would cut down on our power resources, or our power resource needs by quite a bit. Quite a bit. Alright, let's go ahead and actually speed this up a little bit. A little bit more. Fries can come out of there. We'll cook the mutton chop. And there's a fresh cooked mutton chop. Put out our fire. And we're gonna have a thing of fries. And that mutton chop has a lot of freaking goodness to it. We are gonna eat... I don't think we need that much. Half a mutton chop. That takes care of it. Alright, it's gonna sound really weird to be able to do this, but that... Screw it, we're gonna eat the entire mutton chop. I don't want to waste it. Wait, why did we get sad by eating a mutton chop? That makes no freaking sense. Alright, we're gonna eat the fries as soon as we can. Once again, 74, 76.9, just ounce. And the freaking... The crickets. That's crazy. Freaking crazy, man. Alright, so I think our plan here might be going into one of these towns real quick. Well, on the next day here, not right now. Like, look at this. It doesn't count the freaking roof at all. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, we got 180 space here, so I think we can just go in and steal cabinets and sinks and stuff like that. We have the pipe wrench on us. We have the other abilities to be able to do that. So I think the next day might just be us deciding to be able to go highway robbery on some sinks and cabinets and stuff like that. And getting a ton of sinks set up over here and, yeah. Getting all that stuff good and ready. Let's pick up the toaster, which, yes, can actually be used like a toaster. It can toast bread. can... Toaster. Toast bread. You can also use the coffee maker to be able to make the coffee and the teas. All types of stuff in there. Kind of cool. Every single time I walk out here, it just annoys the living hell. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's so pain in the butt. Wait, why can't we fill our... We have an empty plastic bottle. Why can't we fill that? Or drink the lime soda, and we have a canteen. This is acting like it can't fill anything. It can wash things, but it can't fill a container? That's not good. I mean, I can still fill from the well, so I'm not too worried, but, you know. Other things, man. I do want to start moving everything to the opposite wall. If I could, I would like to be able to move the refrigerator against that wall and then start tearing these things apart. So why don't we go ahead and just simply start moving things down. And then I'm going to start moving these up. There we go. Cheap overhead cabinet. Oh, break, please. Thank you. Just want these for extra storage. And I think that's what this is going to turn into. Is going to turn into like a sitting area and a storage area, but it's probably just going to be considered outdoor the entire time, which blows chunks, but it is what it is. Maybe one of these days I get masonry up. Maybe masonry allows me to be able to do more, but I don't know. I do like that, though. We are going to move you. I know exactly where to move you. Wait. No, frickin'. Oh, no. It can't be moved from that orientation. Okay. Well, screw you. If you can't be moved from that orientation, can't be moved from that orientation. We'll put you somewhere else. Where could we put you? Wait, what the? Place. I mean, honestly, I don't mind it. Where the hell else could that be put? I don't know where else that could be. Oh, you know what? That would actually be kind of cool. That would actually be kind of cool. In the weapon area. That would actually be kind of cool. Okay, that checks out. That one checks out. And that could be like the resting zone. Alright, starting to come together here a little bit. Just a vision. Just a vision that was failing horribly. Yeah. Well, things could have turned out better. It's, a little bit more, broken apart here than I imagined, and, you know, one of these areas counts as outdoors while the other counts as indoors. And yes, it has a roof on it. But it's still our little place. I think tomorrow we are going to go ahead and start raiding places to be able to get better cabinetry and sinks and stuff like that. And we're going to really start stealing furniture and all types of other things from other areas. And yeah, I mean, you can Pick up things like deer hides and carpets, stuff like that. So we can do a lot. All right. With that, yeah, we are tired. We are tired. I don't have a window. I don't have a door. I do have a bed, and it's completely indoors, apparently. Even without the window and the door. Makes sense. All right. Let's get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. Have a good night. That was the end of the recording there. That was the end of the recording there. Alright, let's go ahead and name that file real quick. That was day 44. One of the most boring day 44s ever, but, you know, things need to happen. If you're going to have hundreds and hundreds of days, there's going to be a couple that are kind of like, like that. So I'm going to name that as the Magical Outdoor Indoor Area. That checks out. All right, let's put that in there. Let's go ahead and kind of figure out what we're going to be doing here, because it is 5 hours and 41 minutes right now. It is 1:28 in the morning. I think it's time to be able to find someone to raid. Find someone to raid here. So we're going to go ahead and bounce on over to our other screen. If those of you on YouTube want to join me on Twitch, twitch.tv/randomplanet, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. I appreciate you. And you guys can see me again over here. And we will go ahead and do the same over here, but hopefully not to hear myself. Thank you. Didn't want to do that. Did not want to do that. We have Willem Palindrome, Valheim. Damn, she's got 49 freaking viewers over there. Nice. Good for her. Good for her. Adventure Time is playing Repo. I think we're going to send you guys off to Adventure Time. She's playing Repo. I know a lot of people within the community over here like Repo. I'm not familiar with it very much, so... But I should get familiar with it. And I know she's a good person to be able to raid, so let's go ahead and do that. She's only been on for 4 hours. She's probably going to be on for at least a couple more, so... We will go ahead and raid Adventure Time. We will see you guys again next time. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and always remember, take care of your damn selves. Seriously. Some people just don't remember. Have a good night. Bye.